Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. I hope everybody's having a good day. Hope everybody's had a good start to their week. It's actually cool enough that I can wear a hoodie. This is the best day of the week so far. My head hurts was writing D&D lore. Aether, I'm so happy that you've come back from Myst, where I will then make your head hurt a little bit more. You know, just casually. You'll be fine. We don't have much going on in this. We are like a little ways from the end of it. How far did the rats get?
No.
Thank you, Minty. It's been a while since I've cut it on this. So, if you're wondering we're gonna take a second, we're gonna chat about what we're gonna do today, because it's a little bit complicated, but also not complicated at all. So, last stream, same thing as yesterday, it's fine. We started playing Myst, and I was mainly having the rats do a whole bunch of the puzzles until the rats were very sleepy, and then I took over and was just essentially doing a walkthrough of like what was happening in Myst. Now, there's the main island that is Myst, and then there are 4 books in the library that point to different ages that you can go to. We have done 3 of them. So there is a 4th one, and then the end of it, which I won't tell you. I will point you to where it is and show you some of the stuff. But it's there. We're real close, though. We're extremely, extremely close. But once we do that, there is a mod that has existed in Minecraft for a very long time. When did 1.12 come out? Hold on, I need to look this up. How old is 1.12? 0.12. Tell me when this came out. 2017. I think this also existed before then. I know 1.12.2 was the version that I played. I feel like this had to have been way older than it. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, it goes way back. Hold on. So the first time that this came out, or the first version this came out for, was 1.6? No, 1.2.5. Okay, so 1.2.5. That's when it originally came out. And that was 2012. So, you know, just a casual 12 years ago. There was a mod made for Minecraft that is called Mystcraft, and it is specifically based on Myst and everything that's in it. And to put it in perspective, 1.2.5 came out in 2012. The 5th Myst game came out in 2015. So by the time that Mystcraft existed, there were 4.5 games. I forget when Uru came out, but Uru is kind of its own little bubble of Myst stuff. But it was like 4 games were out of the series. If it gets squished, I'm gonna stop. We'll find out. I haven't seen an email yet, so once I get an email, I'll go check for it. But it's probably fine. But that's how old Myst is. Can we play all the Myst games? Maybe. I'm still debating it. I don't own all of them on Steam. That is also how old it is. I don't own all of them on Steam because I owned them, my mom owned them in physical disc format in our house, and so they're not on Steam, so I'd have to go and purchase the last 2 or 3 games that I don't own, so. But they are old. So we're gonna play Myst, and then I'm gonna show you guys through Mystcraft, and we might even go look at Mystcraft 2. Because Mystcraft has, the developer for Mystcraft has been working on an updated version for a couple of years, and it's not done, but there is an alpha version that works in 1.16.5 that I made sure runs, so we might go mess around with that. But is Myst time. Myst time. It's time for Myst. It's time to solve the puzzles. That's good. Put that there. That. This. It will yell at us. That is fine. It's going to yell at us. There's nothing we can do about it. There we go. This one. And goodbye. It's you. It's Myst. Load. Rats. Load. I don't know where we are. Grassy, this isn't a YouTube video. This is just me playing the game for stream. Like normal. Okay, so those are still there. So hold on. Actually, let's use this. So we've gone to this world. This was the stone ship one that has the lighthouse. We've been to this one, which was the spaceship age that had all the noises and stuff and was very interesting. Had the piano in the spaceship in order to get in there. We walked around an island. We went to this area in the middle. And we've seen this one, which was the spinning island. So those are the three that we have seen. Now there's a fourth age on this island that we have to find, and it is called Channelwood. I can give us a little bit of a hint, but I also get lost trying to find this one. So it's probably fine. Those are butterflies. With that right there. That's it. Actually, all the things should still be solved. Yeah, they're still solved. Cool. Oh. Well, it's right here, and this is technically the 8th marker switch that we would have needed. But we just didn't see it because I didn't turn all the way around over here. This is it. Okay. What do you think we do? What do you want to click on, rats? The box. You gotta be more descriptive than the box. We still have to solve fuck. You do a little bit, but I will do my best to help. Door box? This one? E? I don't think we have this. The red wheel? It's making a noise. It's getting louder. The rats figure out lighthouse? Yeah. It took us a minute, don't worry. So that just makes a noise. Check the barrel. There's nothing here. This tank does nothing. Didn't mean to turn. There's a button on the down part. The lower part down here? I don't know if that's a button. Nothing down here does anything. The painting, you cannot click on it. It wants us to turn. That's why the arrow is pointing that way. So if I come over here, you see how it points that way? Because it wants us to turn around. If I come over here and put my mouse anywhere in this painting, it is turning this way. So there's nothing to click on there. What if I cry? I mean, you can cry. Would that help? The wheel again then? No. We're not gonna sit there and spin the wheel forever. I'm taking it away. What have we done every time to try and solve these puzzles? We have to get a key. Oh wait, no, I need to go back first. Boop. I flipped the switch. Shows up here now. So, now, the tower can look at it. We got very lucky with Minty yelling at us to flip the switch all the time. So that rarely came up with the previous stuff, but it is an actual thing to be aware of. Wait, really? Yes. So Minty, on that mini-map, if you flip the switch up at any given location, so that tree is where the house is, it makes it show up on the map. If I go over to the spaceship right now, because the spaceship does not currently show up on that map, the spaceship's marker switch is flipped down. It does not show up there. 724. I think we know where to put these. We will walk back and the rats can yell if they want. That's the code? I believe so. No, there have been a number of things that the rats have gotten right on accident that are just very funny to me. What if it's 427? I don't think they would do it that out of order without any particular reason. The important part of a puzzle game is to make it all make sense. You would not design a solution to be more difficult than necessary. Like, this one is also flipped down. This one does not show up. If I flip this up, it will now show up on our map. Now, is it 742 or 724? It's easy to check. The other way around. I have a match. It's hard to see, but that little red dot, that's a match. I am pinching the match. Arson? Light everything on fire? Where am I putting it? You've met your match. Thank you, Blossom. I actually don't know if it turns out. Does it go out if I... No, it does not. Does not. No, it did. Never mind. It did. It does eventually go out. Grassy wanted it on this. Oh, well that's glowing now. So shall we try... I think we gotta just keep turning it up. Look at that fire gift go. They did so good with it. It definitely doesn't shake or anything. Hmm. Hmm. Something's happened. Is it still too high? Hmm. That seems to be at max now. What do you think, rats? Oh, nope, it's still angry. What if I just let it really go? What does the noise over here? Interesting. So it stopped. Maybe it's a heater? It's doing something. It's made something move somewhere. Did you see it? Yeah, this one was hard because this is not an area you wander around as much, which is why I'm kind of taking over part of the reins here. But now, we have our fourth age. And now the rats get to tell me where to go again.
My arrival.
I am. Frog. Go forward? Which way is forward, Grassy? The walkways? There's a windmill over there. A right and a left. I'm just here to say hi and goodbye. Got work in the morning. Have a good time zone. To the window, to the wall. Thank you, Min. So that's where we started-ish. No, wait, it's somewhere over there that we started. We can go over this way. There's some stuff over there. Or we can go this way, towards the windmill. Can't see the up there. Windmill? Okie dokie. Got a tube. It looks like it's blurred. It's just pixelated water. God, I want to listen to gorillas now. There's that spinning right there. Over here. Apparently I can just look out over here. Okay, so that goes into the water. So we've got these pipes that go into the water that are going inside and up into this barrel. So my guess... Actually, no. What's your guess, chat? What do you think's going on here? Are there any things in here you want to click on? Drink the water. I cannot. Think the barrel? I can't click on the barrel. I can click on that. Look at all those pixels. Click it. Some valve has been turned on. There, it looks like there's something here we can click. On that generator. Which I believe is probably associated. Click it again. Grassy, you gotta use more words than it. It didn't change anything from the sound of it. Click the generator. The lever on the generator? Because this is all I can click on the generator besides the lever. So I can't turn that off, but it sounds like it turns it off a little bit. Also, hi, Soviet. Is there any way to... No, I guess that's just on for forever. Now water's flowing? I mean, this is the same noise it's been making the entire time. I like that the high guy has a sombrero. It is very good. I cannot make out a difference, Grassy. This definitely sounds like there's no water flowing. This definitely sounds like there is. That does seem closed, that does seem open. So what do you want to do with that? Back to the walkways? Oh, we can't hear the water. I'm gonna give you a hint first. There is actually something on the ground here. There's several of them, in fact. There's several that were over there as well. So currently, the water is being diverted one way. Turn it on? No, no, no. It's not an on or off. It's a direction. It's not an on or off. This is a directional pipe. So one way it goes one way it goes the other. This isn't a pump. It doesn't do anything. It just goes one way. Change to red. That's just... Aether, I would chalk that up to just graphics. More so than anything else. Go the direction it's currently flowing. Well, it was flowing this way. Ooh, go back. It won't let me look at it. There we go. So it's also currently flowing this way, along this path. You want me to keep going around the way it's going? Oh, come on. It is still currently flowing along this one. And it goes over into the water over here. Something used to be here. It's obviously broken down. But we can't look up. Where to now? Divert the water where? I'm gonna make you guys be so specific. Where do you want it to go? To the houses? There's no houses. The tree ones. There are no houses down here. Have a good lurk, Aether. Up in the trees. I don't know if they go up. Because this looks like a generator back here. For this. Doesn't look like it goes up. To the up walkways. Grassy, it doesn't go up. The water doesn't go up. It goes along these channels. The small tree houses, it doesn't go that far. Those are wires. There's things over here. Like there's this. Which we can't do anything with that. That goes just into the water right there. This one doesn't connect. There's something over there though, but it doesn't connect, so it can't get to it. This looks like another generator, also does not go up. This is another generator, does not go up. So we've got 3 generators. We have one that is standalone, one that looks like it's a gate to stairs, and one that looks like that could be an elevator. It's out of water. The lever needs water to be right there. Water needs to be diverted from where it is falling and go to the levers. But which one do you want it to go to, Grassy? There's three. There's a walkway one that looks kind of like an elevator, and then far over in the corner over there, there is a standalone generator that has a lever. You got three choices. It can't go to all of them, because if I shut this off, it no longer goes this way. You can tell because you cannot hear the noise of it. Well, you can hear the frogs, but the water is over here. So you gotta pick. Stairs, elevator looking box, or lever. Elevator looking box? That should be that one. Oh, it actually makes you— that's cute, actually. So if the door's open, this will not go. I think if I set that, it goes. We've got a house, or not a house, but like a pagoda right there. There's one over there. There's an actual house over there. Where would you like to go? The actual. That? I see lots of pokey things, a couple of overturned tables. Nothing over here. So we can go back over there to the other pagoda looking thing. Looks like there's also some stuff over here. Go back the way we came to the other side, or onward this way? Similar house? Pots? Baskets? Pagoda right there. Pagoda over there. So we have forward or to the right. Right? It looks like there is only one way to go. I went too far. I was gonna see if we could go around it. No, we can't turn around it. So there's only one way to go, and it is right here. And to this. Push it. It is a lever. You pull it. It's something over there. I'll join properly in a bit. Gotta make food. That's okay. I cannot tell if that is open or closed. It is a mystery to me. The pixels are too few. But that is the stairs that have a doorway at the bottom of them in the below area. It's closed. Is that open though, Grassy? How do you know? Because I don't know. I literally cannot see. I also don't know if we have a way over there right now. We've done that one. There's nothing else over here. This way or go back? Path to the left with a house-ish looking thing, path to the right with a house-ish looking thing. Left or right? It's hiding slightly behind you, but it's not that interesting. Pagoda over there. Tables. Pagoda over there. So left or forward. Pots. Nothing else over there. This one also has a lot of pots. And continues into this. Which is the right side. We're now currently on the right. That way's back. That way is also from one of the directions we came, but we didn't see anything over there. Forward. They look like doors. This way or back this way? Well, there's an elevator there. And what looks like a closed door. Trying to pull the lever again? This is what I meant. That one does not look open or closed. God, where am I? Not you. Not you. You. I've somehow made it around to the first area again. Hold on. Okay. I'm here now. How good is the missing? We're on the last major age. Trying to figure out how doors work. Doors open now. We have an elevator. Doors, very tricky. It's hard when there's only like 16 pixels of them. Doors? I don't know what you mean by doors, Grassy. There's the stairs right here and there's an elevator. These both contain doors. Stairs. You're back on the bottom. Froggy noises. Indeed, froggy noises. What do you want to do now? Divert? Not diverge. Divert the water this way. Wait, which generator thingy? There's two more that we haven't done. There's the one at the stairs, and there's another one that just has a lever on it. To the lever one. Okie dokie. The lever one is... over here. So this one's making noise now. Got a nice little walkway. Where do you want to go? Down the new walkway? Or do you want to test out anything else with the water? You said forward, but I was facing this way. Maybe the other generator thing? We can divert that one too. Shall we go see what this one does? Or do you want to go see if the walkway is still there? We can see what happens over here with this one, or we can go see if the other walkway still exists. The new path. Do you mean the walkway that we just made come up out of the water? No, the door one. That isn't the new one then. We can go over here. That's making noise. But there's no lever on it. I would assume it's connected to this one. But I don't hear any noise up here to confirm or deny that. But we know that this one has power. Test it, how, Grassy? Try to take the elevator? Nope. Wait. Yep. I forget it's a stickler for closed doors. Steal the elevator. Take the elevator. Eat the elevator. So there's a path back that way. There's a path forward. So forward or back? That's a very metal door. How'd they get this up here? I feel like this would have crashed something. We have another house over there, and we have a door right here. And also a gate that I can click on. Sorry. I have the attention span of a child. Okay. Sure. That's just a guy? That was Akinar, I'm guessing. Based on the blue light. Okay, so don't touch this. Eat hand. Eco crunch. I'm trying to click away from this. Excuse me, let me out. It's over here. Oop. Maybe the masks? No. There's a doorway right here that is hard to see from this angle, but it's there. Touch it again. And other people can chime in too. You don't have to worry about stepping on anybody's toes. If you have something to throw it in. So this looks like just the other side of this. Do we go over to this, or do we head back to the other areas? To the gate? I would call this just another house, but okay. Well, I found our favorite emotional support paper. It's in my hand now. That's the thing that we just saw. That's just way too close to the camera.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I?
So that's serious.
Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Take only one page, baby brother. That's a little bit ominous. Anything else in this? Nothing else in here. We've got a piece of paper now. Where are we going now? I like that I am just firmly grasping a piece of paper the entire time to the giant metal gate. This one. The one I can click. I mean, there's nothing else over there. The path will just lead us back over to here. There's that path. I'll be of no help until food is done. No, that's fair. But I do gotta say, emotional support paper? Being so high up with rope bridge was so scary. Yeah, no, I don't like it either. It makes my brain, unhappy. And no railings. You have to remember, from what we read about the Channel Wood, the race of, people that lived here were more like tree monkeys. So, they were much more adept at running around this kind of place. They are not humans. They were very much not humans. They thought that humans were gods. Also, we're gonna go this way. That's a door. And only a door. This is very posh. Somebody got angry. Windmill. Oh, I can't. That's our red page, which we will come back for. That's a knife. Ah. So. I'm taking a screenshot of this because we actually have the other half. So what I'm going to do really quickly is we're going to throw oh, because I want to keep them. I need to grab something. Hold on. Hi, Geeky. Oh, the knife? That's a knife. This is a knife. Here. This folder. this folder. So, I'm gonna throw this up on screen. Oh, it's the entire screen right now. So this was the previous page that we found. This is the other half. So ideally I would switch these around, but unfortunately we found the other half first. So I'm going to read it across. So just know that this is where the other half of the words are coming from. The vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of these switches to the on position, then go to the dock, and as a final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. That's interesting that this has been split up and put in different places. But now we have those instructions. Doesn't help us here, but it is there for us to use later. So we know where the red page is. We will come back for this. There's nowhere else on this layer to go. Where would you like to go now, chat? The elevator. The problem I have with Myst was in the original version, the sound-based puzzles and trying to match sounds. Geeky, this is the Masterpiece Edition, so this is as close to the original version as I could currently get. And yes, it is a nightmare, and it's very funny. We've gone down the elevator. Where would you like to go now? Let's return the page. We can't leave yet, Grassy. We haven't found the book. We have no way of getting back to Myst right now. So where do you want to go? The new pathway? We can go over there. What were our options? There's only one pathway that you guys haven't explored yet. It's over here. And it did stay up. Have people here read the R.L. Myst books that got published that explore the events before the first Myst game? Geeky, this is the first Myst game I've ever showed my communities. They have no idea. Maybe needs water? I mean, that's broken though. That pipe does not get over here. Damn. Okay, I fixed it. Now we can go get it. Water is currently diverted all the way over here? Yes. Go. Let's work backwards. So this will divert it over to there. That's diverted correctly. So this is the only one that's not diverted correctly. Now, I will remember where I am in the world and then go around this way. That generator is now on. We can hear it running. We can hear the water pumping in. Elevator? There's our book. So, now we have the blue page in our hands. Let's go give that to this guy.
Oh, my friend. Bring in the blue pages. I see. Convinced the Cirrus is guilty. Pray, do not release him.
So, Akinar says that we should not release Cirrus.
Just to see. Innocent bystander. I've been wrongly tricked into imprisonment.
Akinar says he's been wrongly imprisoned, and he's been tricked.
You have observed his unbridled lust for riches. In the 4 remaining worlds.
There are more remaining worlds.
It's almost perfect. Final blow to father. You tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer.
Okay, so a murder happened.
Bring me the remaining pages, please.
So he wants the remaining page
Liar.
to be
What a
free.
liar.
And he's calling Cirrus a liar. Okay. He's acting hella sus? I mean, he's definitely acting sus, but let's go back into Channelwood and let's go grab... Maybe we have to do this again. This is gonna take a second, hold on. Or no, are you done? Is it fine? Is it gonna work? I don't believe you. You seem confused. There it goes. Or wait till the sound stops. Unless it's not going to stop. It might not. There it goes. Also, ad's about to start. There it goes. Both the ads and this. Don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. I'm just turning a thing. Round and round it goes. That turns off. And then we sit here and we wait. The thunk. In we go. Back to Channelwood we go. So, now what we need to do, luckily we only need to ever flip one switch now, because we need to do two things. We need that elevator to be functional again. Whoop. We're gonna go back up here. We're gonna go grab Cirrus's page. I went the wrong way. It's this one. And then we're gonna go back to Myst once more. Means going back in here. Going back down. We redirect the water one time, and then we walk back to the other elevator to get over to where the linking book is. Also, good luck, Aether. Whoop. Please, don't turn. This elevator is powered again. Close the door. Go up. And back we go. Now we've given Sirius's page.
With each page I can see more clearly. Soon, free from this horrible prison. This book. You must visit the one remaining age. You have not. Comfort that my brother Akina is demented. He is guilty. Took advantage of the freedom our father had given us. Akina begins it.
So Sirius claims that Akinar was taking advantage of the freedom. Other things.
I ask you again. Do not retrieve the pages.
To not give him his pages, to give...
He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other pages of Myst.
So Sirius says, essentially, Akinar has done a lot of destruction in the worlds. He should be the one left out. Now, they both say, look for the final remaining age. We don't need to. Because we did not put these pages in originally, they are... The last pages are here. Essentially. They are right here. So... these pages are here. We also have the notes from 2 different places that talk about opening up a what did they call it? Master marker switch vault access. I'll read it again in its entirety. The vault is located in very plain view on the island of Myst, and access can be achieved very easily if the simple instructions are followed. First, locate each of the marker switches on the island. Turn every one of these switches to the... I think these ones are supposed to be on. Yeah, on position. Then go to the dock, and as the final step, turn the marker switch there to the off position. I'm going to triple check. So the first one is set all of them to on, and then turn the one at the dock off. Now, if we look on here, this is on, this is on, this is on, this is on. Well, this is one. These ones are on. We're missing one over here. Shall we go double check and make sure that all of the marker switches are on? Or do you guys want to give pages to Akinar and Sirius? Marker switches or the pages? Double check? We can go double check. Boop. Let's go down here first. That's on. Flipped up is on. That one is good. Come on, over here. This one is flipped up, so that one's on. This one is on. This one is on. This one is off. This one is on. I know it's hard to see because it's halfway behind you. This one is on. And this one is on. Do you want me to flip this switch to the off position? We have a page. We can't read it. But we have a page. It's not red or blue. Hell illiterate, thank you. Yellow? It's a white page. Myst no more. We put that one in? Why, do we have a book to put this in? I think we only have pancake. Let's contemplate life while we stare at the pancake. I also really want pancake. I really want to make muffins, and it's actually cold today, so maybe I make muffins after stream. I keep putting it off, but I want muffins. I love how high resolution the pancakes are. Yeah, that's the point. Hold on, I can make this worse. I can take away the pancakes for a second, but they will become something better or worse, depending on who you are and how you feel about it. Hold on. Where are they? French fries. Why do I have these? I cannot explain. I simply work here. Anyways, back to pancakes. And also no more. So we have a white page. We have a white page now that we know is here. We have a blue and a red page that we still have to put in the books. We have a third unknown page. Will it open? Hold on. Does it just reopen if I... Hold on. Okay, that just reopens. Isn't a white book? We have never seen a book that we could put pages into that was white. There are no books in here that we can put pages into. We can read these books. We also discovered one on accident. Pages don't go into this. Can't stay for long, but want to say hi. You guys are the only keeping me sane right now. Have a good time zone, Super. You can do your best. We now have an emotional support paper. Let's save really quick. Resume. We have a blue page we can put in the blue book. We have a red page we can put in the red book. Do we get rid of the red and blue emotional support papers and put them in their books? Because if you don't, we can't move forward, guys. We can't do it. We can't do it. I'm so sorry to break it to you like this.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Sirius. I trust that from your explorations you've become convinced that my wicked brother, Achenar, is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. His father was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered.
Have good time zones, both minty and icy.
In which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Achenar has burnt you to the use of these books.
Achenar burned the books.
Our father was always watchful of our explorations. We grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to the Myst books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given.
Sirius is claiming that Achenar was the disturbed one of the two of them.
From the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. His thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Achenar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final chapter. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, entrapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves. In this library, which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact.
Okay, so there's a
last
book.
on the middle shelf.
Ah.
Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158 and recreate it on the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released, and able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another warning. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book.
Sirius also just talks a lot.
Green book. You also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now.
Okay.
Soon we will be face to face.
So, to summarize what Sirius just said, he believes that Achenar was the one that destroyed a whole bunch of the ages that existed on the island of Myst. We went to 4 different ages. According to Sirius, there existed many, many more. Achenar was the person that destroyed all of them. Now, we have given him all of the pages that we are able to, and Sirius has given us where the last page is. He has told us that on the bookshelf, the last book of the middle shelf, there's a book full of patterns. And if we go all the way through these pages, excuse me while I click a whole bunch, to page 158, if we use this pattern, we can get to the last red and blue pages, where there's also a green book. The green book, according to Cirrus, if we touch it, we will be trapped. Which is a warning that Cirrus's father gave Cirrus and Akinar years ago. Now, if you haven't connected all of the dots yet, I will plainly state some things. Catherine, Atris are the parents of Akinar and Cirrus. Atris is the father. Catherine is the mother. We have not seen her. We don't know where she is. Atris disappeared at some point to figure out what was happening with his sons. We don't know where Catherine is. We don't know if we are Catherine. We have no concrete way of knowing if we are Catherine, except for the fact that they can kind of see us, and neither of them have called us out as being potentially their mother, but there's still interference. So that is also a possibility. Now, we're going to give the blue page to Akinar in his book, and then I'm going to take that pattern, which I already have a picture of because it's really annoying to flip back to that page, so I don't want to do it again. We're going to do Akinar's page over here, and then we're going to go figure out where the last books are. We're going to save, and I'm going to show you a couple of endings. I will let you guys pick the first one, but I will show you a couple of endings. Sound good? Thumbs up, thumbs down. I will also save right before we do it so we could just save scum. Because I like save scumming on this one. So here's Akinar's, which if you can't hear it, I'm very sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. The audio quality of the 1993 game Myst is kind of bad.
Hello, I'm Akinar. I'm glad to see that you've returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. He's a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not believe him. He killed my father. He will kill you. Began when my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches. He stole from the Aegis Myst. He hoarded riches for himself.
Okay, so Cirrus might have also stolen from things.
Slipped away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the Aegis of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. He did him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the Aegis of Myst. He burned their forest. He pulled down their structures. He flooded their lands. Murdered their inhabitants.
So Akinar says that Cirrus is the one that has murdered people.
Of the Aegis. Of course, I had to warn Father. When I finally found him, there was Cirrus also, talking cleverly. The lying tongue of a serpent. He had convinced Father that it was I who destroyed the Aegis. He convinced Father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And Cirrus dealt the final blow. He tricked Father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he planned. And his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies, and so in dying, Father imprisoned us both. Unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you what I say is true. Release me. You must release me. My brother's a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father. His murder. Believe me. You must only recover one additional page to release me from this prison. It's the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf. It's in In this library,
So he's giving
on
us
the
the same
right side
instructions.
of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books.
The same book that we've already looked at.
Patterns. Find pattern 158.
Also calls out
Mimic
158.
its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this
Mimic
green
its pattern on the panel in the fireplace. That is the clearest he says that.
Take the red page. Only the blue page. Return quickly to me. And do not touch the green book.
Do not touch the green book.
Trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, or you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
Okay. So, we've been given our instructions. Again, I have it saved. I know which page is 158. I know the pattern. Now, there's a panel in here, and we've seen it before. Behind chat, right here, there's a button. And it puts this here. And I have the design on a picture on my phone because I knew this was coming, and I remember this being a pain in the ass before. So, I'm just going to input it. I actually have probably gotten better at this since now this is... I think that's correct? Unless I need to do the inverse. Nope, there we go. So here's where it gets complicated, guys. And here's where you guys get to make choices. We're going to save here. So, we can give the blue page to Akinar. We can give the red page to Cirrus. We can touch the green book. We have an unknown white page that we can also use. What do you want to do? White paper. Where do you want to put the white paper? Fuck what they said. Touch green book. Touch green book.
Who the devil are you? Don't come here to Dunny. Not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend. As you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Oh. Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you've met my sons, Cirrus and Akinar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island. In my library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. Oh, I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago.
He's talking about the art of making pages,
but the red and
or
blue books,
pages.
those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst.
So the red and blue books were specifically made as prisons.
My own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Akinar, we had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged me for access to those books, and I, of course, denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own own mother. He was their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine. To lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except that they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot
You hear
return
that?
without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
So, it isn't that the white page is for the green book. The white page is for the linking book to Myst that exists in a place called Denis, where Atris is currently inside of this green book. So,
Hello,
I
Twader and
tweet,
Rat.
hi, Ibid.
Will you guys take me by the hand?
No,
Because Ocean Man
get
is
out.
29 years
Get
old
out.
this year.
Get out. I'm having dramatic story moment. You get out of here with Ocean Man. You get out of here right now. Hate you. I don't hate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Ibid. I hope you're doing good. So, to be incredibly clear about what there is here, there are 4 endings. There are 4 endings that are within our grasp. 1, we touch the green book without the white page. We go and are consequently trapped within Denis with Atris. 2, we grab the white page, take that to Denis with us, and go see Atris. We won't be trapped there. Something's bound to happen. 3, we give the blue page to Akinar and set him free from his prison book. 4, we give Cirrus his red page and set him free from his prison book. Those are the 4 endings you have to pick from. Which one do you want to see first? Because I'm going to show you all of them. Take white page to old man. We can do that. I vote going to Denis without the white page. We'll do this order. We'll do, because most of the chatters that are not aware of Myst right now are saying white page to the old man. We'll take the white page to there. We'll go to Denis, and then we'll go do Akinar, and then we'll do Cirrus. Because I hate Cirrus, so he goes last. Also, the ads are playing. We won't do this without the rats. Don't worry. I got you. We'll go chat inside of the library. Nope, not over there. Incorrect. Turn around. I have to go do this again. Don't worry. You're not missing anything. Oh god, this is why I have a picture of it. This is actually why I have a picture of it. It's because I knew I was going to have to do it multiple times. Nope. 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 Wait. No, did I do it wrong? I did it wrong. Oh, I know what I did wrong. That should be correct. There you go. And then we'll wait the 10 seconds for everybody to get back from the ads. I'm posed dramatically and you can't see it. I'm so sorry, rats. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. It's time. We're gonna do the first ending first, which is we're gonna take the white page in my hand, and we're gonna touch this book. Again, I have saved it already. I am sorely tempted to save it again, but that will just overwrite what we've already done. We're gonna do this. Look at those pixels. Look at those pixels. Temple. It does look a bit like a temple, doesn't it? Look at those pixels right there. We can't go anywhere within this, I will just tell you. This is a place called Denis, though. That is the name of the age that we are currently in. Hello, pixelated man.
You returned. And the page, did you bring the page?
Yes.
Give it to me.
Like, ta-da! He has the page now!
You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
So the page has magically healed itself into the book.
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
So he's gone. We have been left here alone. That looks like a face. Oh. I fucked it up. We're gonna reload. Unless he's just dramatically pausing. No, he's just sitting there vibing. Oh no, we can go back now. He's done something. And now we can go back. There's probably some dialogue that I've accidentally skipped. Now, I don't think I need to describe to you what's happened here. In this ending, Atris has come back to Myst, and he has destroyed both of the prison books. That is the end of the story. This is considered the true ending. Or the realer of the ending. Those are gone now. Got a Glock and shot the books. Yeah. Shame it cut out his final dialogue. I know. The game has always been a little bit finicky, but this version in particular is not great. This is running in a virtual machine. I have gotten it to glitch a couple of times. I will go find the final dialogue because I don't think it'll do it now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna load into this. Now, what happens if you go to Denis without the page? Well, you know, it's really quite simple.
My friend. You've returned. We meet face to face. And the page, did you bring the page? You didn't bring the page. You didn't bring the page.
I didn't bring the page.
Who are you? Oh. Did you not take my warning seriously?
Nope.
Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever.
And so now it just goes back to his writing. This is this ending. You literally cannot do anything. You cannot get back. You have no linking book here. The Myst linking book is still incomplete. Atris will sit there and scribble for forever. Just forever. And that's how this one ends. So let's load it up again. I wonder what he's been eating while trapped here. Yeah, I wondered that too. I still don't have answers. I'm assuming there's some sort of like preserved foods around, but if you know anything about Myst and the Denis, that's not going great. What? So now we're going to give Akinar his last page. I bet he's been eating travelers that refuse to bring him the white page. Cannibalism. I can't hide my mouse won't. Put it over here.
Oh yes!
It's so tiny.
Alive! And how do you feel, my friend? But have we here? Perhaps pages you work so hard for? What? Yes! Oh. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Yes. Oh. There's my brother. Oh, yes. Maybe someone will rescue you someday.
Hope it's not clear. By putting in the last page, we trapped ourselves within the book and set Akinar free. And Akinar is truly imprisoning us by tearing out all the pages.
You lose.
And there's nothing you can do. You now live in the void. And that's all there is to it. This is this ending. Now, the last ending, Sirius's ending, is similar, but different. So we're going to see that one really quick. Oh, not resume. Load. Load. Riots. Load. Imagine that the guy that has clearly been unhinged this whole time is mean. You know what? You thought he would be okay. Like, you know, it's fine. I have opinions about the brothers, but I can't talk about them without spoiling, like, an entire franchise's story. You know, just a whole bunch of thoughts. Let's grab Sirius's page. Let's go set him free and watch him be mean to us as he has been mean to other people. And then we're gonna play Mystcraft. Because I want to. Red pages in. We are inside the prison book. Now it's time to see Sirius.
Yes, I'm free. Oh,
Thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing. You stupid fool! It looks like perhaps you're in the book now. And what have we here? A page. Oh no. I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it. I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're in the books. The library looks much the same as I left. Oh, I can
So at this point, we can barely hear him.
Goodbye.
But obviously, Sirius is a dick. And I hate him. And yes, Mystcraft is a Minecraft Myst mod, geeky, that came out for the first version it came out for was 1.2.5 in 2012. The version that I like the most is the 1.12.2 version, and the creator of the mod has been working on a version for 1.16.5 and later that's still in development. I'm going to show you the 1.12.2 one first, just because it is literally the most feature complete one. And then we may go play around with the 1.16.5 alpha version that exists, which has some things that are a little bit complicated right now, some systems that don't exist. But really quickly, before we go from this screen, actually, I can be on this. Hello, it is me. I have the closing remarks. So from the ending where we saw Atris and we gave him the page and he leaves to go back to Myst. His closing remarks when he comes back, which it skipped, is, it's done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library of the Island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You will no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I am fighting a foe much greater than my sons could even imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance. Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you. The book, you could use the Myst linking book to return to me. So essentially what happens is he goes, I got things to do. I got shit to do. You can play around here if you want to. And if I need your help, I will find you and ask for your help. And that is essentially the basis for the next game, is Atris comes to the Traveler, us, because we are not Catherine, and goes, I need your help. And that's really how the whole game progresses. You stick with this family throughout all 5 of the games. Even Uru has connections back to this family, which is really one of my favorite parts of it. I do find it interesting that each brother focuses on accusing the other of crimes they themselves were doing. I mean, that's kind of like been the theme for the 2 brothers, like for as long as they've lived. Like they're insane in very different ways, and I love them and hate them. Hold on, so we're gonna change this over to Minecraft, and then I'm going to load up Mystcraft for 1.12.2. And then we can run around in it, and I will talk about Minecraft and all the things that are inside of it, and also I'll turn back on the music because we require music, and I adjust this right here, that, and then I adjust that, and I click that, and then I forget the buttons here, and then I go bap, bap, close, Minecraft. 1.12, Myst. You love Sirius lesser because it's Sirius? No, I love Sirius less for reasons I cannot explain without spoiling several games later. That's the long and the short of it. There's literally things that happen in later games in which I decide I hate Cirrus more. And he deserves it, because he did some awful things later on. Hello, it's me. I'm here now. Hold on. We need the Minecraft to actually open. Because it's set for 1.21, which is not 1.12.2. Fun trivia for the first game. If you're aware of how to access the green book and white page, you can get both those endings right away. Yeah, that's actually one of the reasons why the Myst speedrun is like just a couple of minutes. You don't have to go do all of the other pages in order to reach an ending of Myst. You just have to know how to get to the green book. That's it. Nerd, thank you. Thank you, Tastic. Did it get it to work? It would help if I turned on the capture for Minecraft. There we go. Wow! Hi, stream! Hi, stream. I already set this up and gave myself a box because I would like a box of items so I don't have to think about it. So, this is 1.12.2. If it's been a while since you've seen old Minecraft, it's here. I have very minimal mods on this. Most of it is just like zoom function and some other things. Now, I don't know if this one... Hold on. I don't know... No. So, this is 1.12.2. In the 1.16.5, there are actual structures that are associated with Mystcraft. They don't exist here. So the way that this works is that you can do a lot of crafting in order to kind of get set up. So I'm going to cheat a little bit. We're going to locate a village to kind of set up as a home. And then we're going to go for it. We need to go to -136, negative that way. Okay, we're just going to go this way until we can find a village to go hang out at. Never mind, that is the ocean. I'm still gonna go for it. I guess I could just TP there, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not that much of a cheater. I'm just a little bit of a cheater. I didn't even need that. Why did I do this? No, give. The controls are a little bit sticky, and my brain is confused by it. Can I still make a boat? Whee! We're not even gonna pretend that this is normal Minecraft. I'm not trying to do, like, a super, like, accurate run of this. This is just to show you some stuff that is in this. I probably did not play the 1.12.2 version until I was in college, but I played versions of Mystcraft for a very long time. There's a couple of other related, like, dimension mods that I really like the dimension doors. Really cool mod. Really like that one. I liked playing with dimensions, is really all it comes down to. Version was before the drown, right? Perfectly safe to just float in a boat? Yep. 1.12 was before the drowned. I think the playlist is literally playing Myst music. I like the immersive portals mod. I do like that mod in newer versions. In older things, there's some dimensional rift ones that are really interesting. I didn't like anything super complicated, so that was generally what I stayed away from, is like, if I had a mod where I could open a door and then suddenly I could do things, 10 out of 10, very cool. So we're gonna go find this village, and we're gonna use this village as a base. We're gonna set up some of the stuff that's inside of this one. I might switch in and out of creative to make sure I know what I'm looking for, but we'll be fine. Also, look at those. Look at those. Look at those. Look at those bad houses. Look at how terrible they are. I love them so much. I hate and love old Minecraft villages with, like, a burning passion. So like I said before, this is actually the most version or feature complete version of this mod. And yes, it is only in 1.12.2, which is the insane part. It's very funny to me, but it's so funny that this is the one that it's like, yep, this is the most accurate and easy to use one. So the way, I don't know how many of you guys really caught on this, so we're gonna talk about some of the stuff to do with, yes, I have Apple. Some of the stuff to do with Myst. In case you missed it, get it, missed it. Just so you are aware of what I am probably going to be yelling at. We're gonna confiscate this house, actually. So, the ages in Myst are created via a writing system. This writing system is something that exists and other people know. Atris specifically learned it from his father. So we know that there's other people out there that know how to do this. They are aware of it. They know what they're doing, theoretically, out there. It slabs? What do I need for you? Hold on. I'm gonna go look up the recipe really quick. But the way that it works is the books in Myst contain a number of pages. And on those pages, people can write things in such a language, in such a way, that it creates worlds. And like Atris did with the ship world, you can alter those worlds. You can change how things like function in the worlds. You can add things. You can create worlds for different functions, like the prison worlds and such. So the way that Mystcraft works is the idea of creating books. You create pages. You can, on those pages, create a number of different pieces of information that create new worlds. And there's like a grammar to it. There's a whole system for it. It is like one of the most fascinating mods I've ever seen. We need several things though. We're gonna need some of these. But it's not gonna show these until we make them, so we're just going to make a couple of these. And once I've set some of this up, I'm going to then run away and make some wild things out in the world. Hold on. I don't want to edit this. We need that and that and... Okay, so we need some feathers and we need some iron. I don't think there's iron golems in this one, so we could go try to dig up some, or I can just cheat and give it to myself. We will need a little bit of this. We do have to do some hunting for some other supplies as well. We need sugarcane for paper, and we're going to need to gather some sand. And I still need chickens. But I literally cannot explain to you how much time I spent playing versions of Minecraft that contained this. Because mod packs weren't as prevalent back when I was playing early modded stuff. It was more so like you had to fight a lot of systems to get things to work. So I spent a lot of time just trying to fight the world in order to get things to fit together. Here's a cave right here. We might get lucky and there might be iron like literally right there. Let's really quickly... Well, okay, that makes sense. Hi, my dude. Thank you. Iron's right there. We'll take that. Mention that Atris isn't a really writer, but it's worth noting he's a very good writer. He is a very good writer. That comes into play later and is like not necessarily like side history, but it isn't like expounded upon in like the first game. Fuck? Why are you saying fuck like that, Woo? What happened? We need... Okay. Also need a shovel. Stairs. I need shovel, not stairs. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna need some more cobblestone. We're gonna need some more wood. We need... Hold on. Come back here. Thank you. Actually, put this outside. Can I... How do I break you? I think you live there forever now. That's fine. hit my eyeball directly behind my glasses with a squirt of lime juice. Skish you. I'm sorry, Woo. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to just be like that, but I am like that. I'm so sorry. But also make sure you rinse out your eye well. We're gonna cut this down. How'd you achieve that? Well, listen, sometimes just lime juice just goes around any, like, knowledge of gravity and how physics work, and then it hits you in the eye. Happens to the best of us. And like I said, once we get this set up, I am literally just gonna go nuts with this, so don't worry about anything. We're just gonna have a good time. I just want to show you, like, how the beginning of this sets up, and then, like, there's some other stuff that comes into play later that I am less clear about and that I understood once upon a time. But I don't anymore because it's been years and years and years since I played this version. And then the 1.16.5, we get to throw all of our knowledge out the door because it literally doesn't matter. Everyone knows that lime juice can phase through glass if that glass is within a certain proximity of eye. That's actually true, though. That is so true, though, because, like, how many times have you, like, made something and you're like, I can't get this in my eye, and then, like, you start cooking with it, it's like, into the eye it goes. Just immediately. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Never happened to me? There's still time, Grassy. Don't curse yourself yet. It'll happen. Okay. We need... not a block of coal. I still don't have enough coal. I just forgot to grab more. It's fine. No saplings there. I once got hot sauce in my eye multiple times, actually. It happens to literally everybody. At some point. Not enough for 2 furnaces plus a little bit of extra. Nature's way of getting back at us? Probably. I burned my finger with hot tomato sauce. I call that skill issue? I mean, it is. Ding, Mystcraft profiling complete. I didn't mean to make that many, but that's fine. We're gonna put... chicken! Where are you? I heard the... Am I insane? Where's the chicken? I heard a chicken make noise. I think I might be losing my mind. We're sleeping. Bitter deterrent. That is nature's way of telling us to stop fucking around lest we find out. And yet, here we are. Here we are. Still fucking around and finding out. Where's the chicken? That's a witch. I don't know if Ether's in chat, so I won't spoil too much, but I'm very excited to do another cursed video project of him. Should I be starting another project this time? No. Is animating him as a catboy too fun to ignore? Yes. Don't need the potion, though. I really don't need anything except for a singular feather. In order to show the thing. He's not in chat-tastic. Grassy, you say that, but people will lurk in anonymous modes or turn off their accounts so that they can, like, be in chat without being called out. Best not to assume you're a sheep. Also, let's avoid trying to, or, calling out lurkers as best as we can. I know that that's one thing I severely hated as Twitch staff, was getting called out as a lurker. Because I go watch streams all the time. Like, even now, I watch streams all the time. And luckily now I don't have a fancy badge, so no one bothers me. But when I was Twitch staff, people used to, like, whisper me and all sorts of shit in the middle of streams while I was, like, working and I had streams on in the background. There is literally no worse feeling than being called out as a lurker, in my opinion. Whether it's somebody DMing you or whether it's someone, like, trying to talk to you. There's a few exceptions. There are a few exceptions. One of those is Foolish asking me all sorts of ridiculous questions. I thought that was kind of funny. A lot of the time. It's just a little bit funny. Okay, we're gonna put that up there. Tchaikovsky, what? What do you want? What'd I do? Need a feather. Did you have to return to a sub-vault key? There was no vault! Not that chat will ever believe me. The vault does not exist. I promise you it's not real, it can't hurt you. Nor can it hurt me, it's not real. I have enough wheat to make a hay bale. The vault does not exist. It doesn't! Or if it did, I was not privy to it. We're just gonna make a whole bunch of bread. Where the fuck are the chickens? If I can't find the chickens, I'm cheating in a feather because I don't want to run around looking for chickens. Ooh, but I do see those. Do not go jump into the... That is not what we are doing. You're still in the staff newsletter that details all the changes Twitch plan? No, I don't know all that stuff. I barely... Listen, it sounds like jokes, but it's 100% true. Like, I rarely, unless it was related to things I worked on, did not know what was happening in advance of people. Ever. I'm not going to tell you what teams I worked on because I didn't disclose that information while I was working there. I'm still not going to disclose it now just because it's not relevant anymore. But I rarely knew, like, any changes that were coming out ahead of anybody else. Where are the chickens? Bonnet literally had a chicken? I do. Well, the chicken's not over here, is it? Also, really appreciate having the cherry blossom thing in 1.12. Wanted to call you a Twitch goon, as in like a henchman, but realized the internet has taken the silly, goofy word from me. I mean, I think if you called somebody a goon, you could still, like, you could still do that. I believe that with my heart. Calling someone a gooner? Different. Not okay anymore. One of the strangest sentences I have seen was somebody saying they're gooning for the clout. What does that mean? I cannot tell you. I don't know. I'm just as confused as everybody else at this point. Anyways, we're making a book. Binder. So this is one of the things that we will need. We can put pages on here. Very important. Let's go ahead and craft this into bread. Just need the feather. We will need extra bottles. We'll keep those. I'm old. A Goonie is a member of a group of kids known as the Goonies. That too, I do think of that as well, and I do think it's very sad that that's been ruined for so many people now. It's just sheep. is it just sheep? It's just, I'm cheating. There. I'm cheating. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. We're not here to look. We're here to do Myst things. Have you tried checking underground? There are no underground chickens, Woo. They're not real and they can't hurt me either. It should be... Now, I think there is supposed to be like a... Oh, that's right. Yeah, there's supposed to be like a backboard you can make for this, but it doesn't matter. What matters here is this. So, on the left-hand side, we have a numerical system. If you don't understand it, don't worry. This is related to Myst. This is Myst's actual numerical system. This is in the language of the Denis. So, the line up and down is 1. The curved line is a 2. The K is a 3. This, I want to call it a leg, is a 4. And then it turns. Line across is a 5. Line across and a line down is a 6. So 5 plus 1. 5 plus 2. 5 plus 3. 5 plus 4. 10 is the 2 turned on its side. So on and so forth. That is how the actual numerical system works. It is a base 5 system. This is relevant in Myst. The base 5 is like a huge thing in other parts of the game. We also need an inkwell, which I need to remember how to make the... Hold on. This one. I need stone, that's what I need. Which is fine. Okay. So let's take some of this. We're gonna pop it into here with some of that. I don't think that's enough. I think we need a 5th one. Hold on, I'm stealing the floor. I've stolen the floor. Need to wait for that to go. As a math nerd, I like that they use a base 25 system. It's really interesting. It's really, really interesting. Also, I think it's a... Would it be a base 5 or is it a base 25? Because they do a lot of things based on 5s, and then 25 is a 5 of 5s. I think it's a base 5. Because everything resets at a 5. I think? Unless I'm misremembering how it works. Give me. Okay, now we take these. Pop, pop. That's not how you make it. How do I make it? Bottle. Oh, I have bottle. Ink mixer. Sure, it can float. So, now we need ink. Luckily, we have enough to make 2 vials. Oh, it's not gonna do- I need water. I forgot that it gets angry when you don't have water. Depends on how you define your base. You can express 0 to 25 with a single digit. I don't know. I thought it was a base 5, because then the 5 of 5s seems more important. Also, thank you for the water break, Woo. I will drink water in just a second. So, with a water bottle and 2 ink sacks, you now have an ink vial. We're gonna make 2 of these. And then we're going to sleep because it is almost nighttime. Kidding, we're not going to sleep. Going to go collect some paper. And then we might need to go kill things for more. We cannot drink. You can't drink it. Can't drink it. I guarantee you cannot drink it. No, you can't. I'm hitting the button, it doesn't work. Pressure plate clicks. Now, we need paper. I also need more leather. both a base 5 and base 25 system. It's strange, but that's okay because it's also not English, so it doesn't have to obey English definitions. That's true. It is from a different world and a different place, and we are fine with that. Excuse me while I kill another donkey. So from now on, if I need materials, I will likely cheat some of them in. It's fine. We let it go. Do I not need this anymore? Is it just that I need... Ooh, do I remember how to do this? Okay, so you put that in there. That's full of that now. If I put paper in here, we get a link panel page. I have a link panel page. Small step of the journey. Thank you. I can't, we're fine. I don't even think we need that. I have a link panel page in here. If I put leather in there, nothing happens. Now it works. Book 1. This is called a descriptive book. Does it work if I just put paper in? How do I make the linking books then? Now I just have a blank page. Ooh. Fascinating. I didn't know you could take those out. Fun. I have a blank page, you guys. Man, this is wonderful. Hold on. I need to remember how to make a linking book really quickly, just to make sure that I do not die. Because that is how we die in this. We need to make another one of these. So, link panel page. Take that into my inventory. Put that with that. Linkin Park book? No. This is called a link book. So this is unlinked. It is literally not associated with anywhere. Now we're going to do this. We're going to link it right here. This is now a linking book. This links back to the overworld. We're going to keep that in our pockets. Very important. We also have a descriptive book that is called Book 1. And I have a book stand right here. If I put that there, we're also going to make sure we have that. We can now go somewhere. This book has 0 input from me. Literally 0 input from me. This book will take us to a random place. It's been completely randomized. I have defined nothing in it. It is just a random world. Now this one really, okay, it's a little bit bizarre. We're gonna do this, just so you guys can see a little bit better. So, one thing to notice here, those stars are teal. Those are not Minecraft star colors. That is already a different color. This one looks to be an infinite desert of some sort. I don't know if it's infinite night or not. Let's just go fly this way. That literally doesn't matter. That's just where we, like, spawn in. It's fine. So what has generated here is this whole world right here. This entire thing. Those structures, look, it even uses acacia wood for some of these. These structures are all defined by things inside of the game. It goes, okay, we'll generate those in there. And that right there is actually something that I was looking for that I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to find. Mystcraft has a number of buildings that are unique to it. I might also put the game into peaceful just so we don't get jumped by things. Now there's pages in here, right? Let's go ahead and go back into survival. So we have a page here. Tiny biome distribution. So that is a descriptor that we'll be able to use. This one is Nether Fortress. That is a structure that we'll be able to generate. This one, grid form biome distribution. So we've got 2 different biome distributions that will exist. Void world. Nether quartz ore block. Another thing that it can do. Now, throughout the entirety of this mod, there are... can I take that? Oh, I can take that. I'm taking the light. there are a number of structures that you can find that have a number of things, and inside of each of them, you can find books. Now, the important part of this isn't that. The important part of this is that, let's say I already did all the exploration of this that I wanted. I had all the pages I wanted. I wanted to go home. That's why you need this. So if I hit this, it eats up the book, but we are now back at our base. And now I can take this and I can bring all of these pages over into this. And I can put these in here. And so now I can flip through and I can find all of these page types that I've collected. And I can select these, copy these, do all sorts of things. To leave the book in that other world? No. So what happens is that other world just is inaccessible. It just eats the book. It's essentially how they do it. Like, technically, if you are going to think about it in the way that Myst actually does things inside of its actual world, the book would be left there. Because this is Minecraft, and the materials you need for it are pretty inconsequential, it just eats the book. You can set linking books wherever. I could make linking books, go to a different world, set another linking book there, and be able to go back to any of the linking books that I've made. That's how it goes. So let's go back into creative so that we can just mess with some things. So Mystcraft also has like banners and things, which is absolutely wild. So it like has all of the numbers and things in it, has even 25. Like you can get like legitimately, this is fascinating for this mod. When they got to later versions and banners existed, they actually made like, you could just have pre-made banners of this. Like you got this, it's right there. It has all of the page types that are here. Like I want to be very clear about like how many different page types there are. Ones that generate platforms, intralinking only, maintain momentum. Like there's so many things that this game does. This is such a complex and simple mod at the same time. It's fascinating, truly, everything that it does. Also, there's like all of these other things that are, some of these are not like easily accessible, but they exist. So we're gonna take out one of these, we're gonna take out one of these, and we're gonna take out one of these. This is an unknown descriptive book. We're gonna just stick this right here, stick this right here, use this linking book like that. Has no idea what it does. There it goes. It's thinking real hard about this one. It's thinking really hard about this one. Some of these take like a hot second to figure out what they're doing. Now see, this one's different. This one still has like sand-ish stuff, but it is all sandstone. This is sandstone and a tall forest. Some other stuff around here as well. There's some like, I think these are snow. Yeah, that's snow. Snow blocks. There's just orbs in the air. It's just this. You can get some really, really wild ones. One of my favorite ones that I've ever actually found playing Mystcraft is one... What was it? Actually, I might have it. Hold on. Let's go back to the overworld. Just so that we're safe here. We're going to go actually to this because I was playing around with it. I was messing around with this many months ago. I don't think it was World 1. I think it might have been World 2? Nope. I mean, this one is also interesting. I should have made a linking book as well, but it's fine. Like, this one is just fascinatingly weird. It is just the nether biome, but a forest and its thing. There's another one of these. It might actually not have been this one. It might have been a different one where it was the forest, but the forest started in the level that you spawned, but the level you spawned in was massive caverns. So you just had caverns for forever, all around you the entire time. That was one of the most interesting ones that I saw. You could dig all the way out, but it was weird. So let's try one more. Ah. Here's a fun one. Literally, almost untraversable, unless you had brought blocks with you to begin with. Now, if you notice, those are the clouds. We are above the cloud layer. We have islands of gravel. We have nether fortresses, which should actually have spawners. There are cloud shapes that are made out of different things. I think these are... is that polished diorite? What a wild block to see. And I don't believe there's anything else down here. I think this is quite literally a void world besides this. There's literally nothing else in this one. Now, the weirdest part is that there's also some idea of stability. Nope, okay, that's just ore under that. Okay. Mystcraft has an idea of stability in the way that it's made. You can find unstable worlds. Like, actually. Which is, I think, an interesting way to deal with some of this. Just a ball of cobblestone. And this is the entire world. Like, this is it. You can wander around it. You can find pigs on top of just things in the sky. And wander around for forever. Now, like I said, there is actually a newer version of this. You cannot write the books like you could in this one. So, like, there is none of this right now. None of this system exists. I can't collect pages to put together into my own books. None of that currently exists in that version. Instead, that version has the ability to find books, and you can go to places and they're all stable, and you can go on adventures and find even more books, but there is no writing system currently. Which makes sense, because it definitely, like, if you just, again, let's just look at this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Desert Hills biome. Ice Mountains biome. Nether Quartz ore block. 3, probably like 4 times 9. 36 different kind of, pages to find. Slenderman Core, thank you. That you could use to try to write all sorts of different worlds. It makes sense that writing something more complex is going to take a lot more time, and that part is the most difficult part. So let's go look at it. I have it downloaded and ready to go. It even has, I have a Zero's mini mod on it, so that it should work. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm gonna wait until this loads. But this is like, I want you to understand, like, when I wasn't doing silly things like running around Minecraft making up my own challenges, it was mods like this that I was playing. Legitimately. This is what I was doing with all of my time in Minecraft. I was just doing ridiculous dimension hopping things, and probably making any computer I ever owned very upset. 1.165. There we go. We got it. Hi, stream. And this one we're gonna cheat in. This one we're gonna cheat in way more because it's impossible to find some stuff on your own. So, Minecraft, much more modern version. This is around the version that World 6 started in, actually. So World 6 and Mystcraft version 2 are almost the same age, which is kind of funny. Let's just go ahead and take all of these, even though I'm definitely going to run into creative mode. So now we have these. See if we can find any of these. Because the way that this works is now the only way that you can find... I'm not walking to that. We're teleporting. Hi, chat. We're teleporting. Eating. The only way that you can find books now for Mystcraft is to... Ooh, I'm taking these. Is to find other structures in the world. So we have a suspicious dome right here, correct? Very suspicious dome. And inside of here, we have a book. And you can see a little bit on the mini-map kind of what's going on here. I want to take it. So, this is just a version of a lectern now. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming that might be where we spawn back into. What's over here? Nothing. What's down here? Another book. That's also an overworld linking book. They are two different link books, but they are both back into the overworld. And then, what's over here? I might actually turn on the... just so that we spend less time dying. Ah, so it looks like there was nothing inside of this one. So let's try looking for... what's the other Citadel one? Tower. Nope, doesn't exist. What's the other one? There's a fourth structure. I don't think that exists in the overworld, though. I don't think the semi-maze exists. Nope. So we need to go find another thing, or we can test one of these. Let's test this really quick. Where does this take us? Nowhere. It does not work. Do neither of those work? Do I have to click them inside of these? No, neither of these want to work. Cool. We're gonna go into creative. Link anchor. Oh, interesting. I like that I could see these now. Linking book guaranteed? What does it say down here? Book display. Okay, so it looks like you're only guaranteed ever to get one book, which kind of makes an amount of sense. Let's just TPS. We're just gonna go to 5,000. Nice. Not one of those around here, so it's gonna be the dome. Is that the one? No, that's not the one we saw before. Oh my. I'm assuming it is underground. Yep. It is right here. Can't link that one. Actually, I want to save that one just in case. Link. Oh, I want the book. Whoops. My book. It might only work in other dimensions. Let's see if this one gave us anything else over here. If not, I'm just going to go to the creative menu. If not, I'm cheating. It looks like I'm cheating. Unless it's because I'm in creative mode. Nope. Bap. Bap. Mystcraft. There's descriptive books, book arm mounts, book stands, unlinked linking books, and that's it. Like, literally, this is all there is. There's nothing else in this mod. This is it at the moment. So, we are in the sky. We wait for the world to think. Unless it's not going to think. The sky is moving, but I am not. What if I save and quit? Hi, Jelly. Watch me crash Minecraft. I might have crashed it. We have crashed it. Hold on. Oh, it's so upset right now. It's actually incredibly upset right now. Is it gonna get there? Is it thinking about it still? No, it's not. We're gonna close it. Weep. There it goes. Yeah, it looks like it's missing some stuff. It tried real hard. Like an 8-year-old after trick-or-treating straight down? Kind of. I mean, to be fair to this that I'm playing is an alpha. This is an alpha. It's gonna break. It's gonna break really hard sometimes. I don't know if it'll even load up this world. We might have to open up a different one. I got it to open up stuff earlier. I know it works. It gave me some really uninteresting worlds. No, it's upset. That is the angriest I've ever seen Minecraft. It's so pissed right now. Nope, it's still not. Close. And test. Close this. Once more. I can also look at the readout from the launcher I'm using, because this is not using the vanilla launcher. Let's open up a new one. Single player, create new world. Survival, allowed cheats on. I don't need any data packs. I will put on peaceful though. But like, this is what I would do, is I would literally play the Mystcraft game until it would crash. And then I would load up a new world and then I'd just play all over again. So that was legitimately all I did in my childhood with this, is I would just play with the mod until it got angry. We need to sit it down. Yum. Hello, I am in the ground. Oh, I didn't mean to destroy your nice lantern. Chess linking book. Are you just upset because I am... What happens if I break this? You know what's going on? I'm gonna say no. I don't think it knows what's going on at all. This is actually kind of funny. I got another one to do things just fine, and this one said no. Absolutely not. I can have. No have? No have. This. E. Do I need to put it in one of these? Is that why it's getting upset? Touch. There we go. This looks like normal Minecraft, you may say, until you look up. Yes, this is a mesa biome. Also, there are noodles everywhere. And apparently they also have some lava on them. You know, just in case you wanted some lava. But this is what the new Mystcraft stuff looks like. You could get some weird shapes in old Mystcraft, but some of the new stuff in Mystcraft that I've seen is so wild. Like, this is one of the better examples, but like, I'm very certain that a lot of it is also going to have the same sort of like infrastructure as the previous version, where I could sit through and be like, well, I want this kind of generation, but I want this to generate as these kinds of blocks. And then you could set it that way by writing it in the book with pages in certain orders. Oh, the fly was part of the mod. No, I'm just creative mode. Because it's an alpha, it's a little bit broken. I just want to show you guys things. Also, let's see if we can find some interesting... There's semi-maze in here? There is. Come on. Do you not want to do it? Are you just upset? I think... Oh, there it goes. There's all sorts of interesting structures in this as well. This is called a semi-maze. And yes, there are some clouds in the way, which I can get rid of, I believe. Hold on. No more cloud. Off. Get rid of. No more cloud in the way. Just a weird little structure that appears in the world, and it does have stuff inside of it. Right here. Linking book. More linking books. I don't know where that went. This is obviously a little bit broken, but this is a different linking book to a different world. So what if I just click this? I can't use it. I don't know why I can't use it. Do I need the watch thing? Book arm mount. No. How do I use you? How do I do this? Book. Nope. Can't use that one. I broke it. I unbroke it. It's fine. I don't know if there's some sort of recipe that I'm missing for this, but essentially how it goes. But you can just keep doing this like forever. And again, some of these biomes look really, really normal. This is a world in Mystcraft. This is technically a unique world dimension. And you can see stuff over here. This should actually look familiar. This is the same base structure that we saw in the 1.12.2 version. Updated and different. Obviously, it looks like there's space for the things that were here in the previous version. So they'll be able to put the different pages in here and have those. I still haven't seen the Citadel Tower. There's one here. Never mind, we're going. Yeah, that's kind of freaky. That is actually kind of terrifying to stumble into. I'd like it because I'm crazy and I like towers just in the world, but like... This is now just a thing that you can run into. Anything on top of it? Oh my god, there is. Just a random descriptive book. Which we'll go look at in a second, but we'll go back down here first. Like, it looks like they're working on making this into, like, such a fuller-fledged mod than what previously existed. Because Mystcraft was very simple. Like, extremely simple. But with this kind of stuff, they're setting it up to make it, like, a whole new system. I would honestly, if this comes out of alpha and becomes something that I can play, like, the full version of, I kind of want to do a hardcore world that involves Mystcraft. I wouldn't do it as, like, a main Minecraft series, but I'd do it as a side project just for fun. You know, because why not? Okay, so something has gone weird here. It's like the subtle weirdities. Because, you know, just instead of stone, you want some netherrack? That's what you get here. It's all netherrack now. And this one looks like it has actual biomes too, which I think is interesting. What's inside of this library? Still nothing. What about Twilight Forest? I like the Twilight Forest mod. The Twilight Forest mod is also still unfinished. So, I need some of these mods to get finished. One day, eventually. Oh yeah, no, just all of that stone has been replaced with netherrack in this one. Hold on, are there villages in this one? Yeah, there's just straight up villages here. Like, this is the weirdest part. I could live a normal life in Minecraft in this dimension. There's no stone. That's a bit of a problem, except for I think there might be some places that still have some stone. Yeah, like this still has stone. But like, I could live here. This is like a fine place to live. What about this one though? Oh, well, okay. See, this one, definitely, it's like it knew that I just wanted it to get weirder again. Not only does it look like it is just the Badlands biome, these are all now, instead of being, what were they before? Stone? These are all now just bedrock. You ever just want to live in a world full of bedrock tendrils? I mean, I think I could live relatively normally on this one. This one has a lot of, like, just random floating materials and stuff. Like, there's just stone orb here. But, like, other than that, like, everything else in this world looks very normal still. Lots of the same stuff that we would be used to seeing in, like, any other dimension. You know, just these. These are just a little bit weird. And so we do it again. You know, just grab a couple. No animals, though? I mean, you don't need animals. As long as you have seeds. Which might be a little bit difficult, but you could do it with the leaves. The leaves and the fact that there is grass. You could get seeds and you could, live just fine. You're missing some things, but you got others, so let's do another one. Okay, I mean, like, that's normal. That's a little bit weird. Ah, I think I see what has happened. There's just some orbs. Hmm. Huh. You ever just find worlds that have orbs? They really do just keep going, too. But, like, this is like a completely normal Minecraft world, but the world just also generates orbs. You know, for funsies. That's great. That's actually kind of wonderful. Let's try this one. Savannah biome. Doesn't look that unusual. Okay, I'm on a shattered savanna. Tons of animals. It looks like the stone is all now end stone, which is interesting. You know, that could pose some problems, but it's fine. There's still villagers here. They're spawning like normal. Is there an iron golem? Right there. Tons of other very normal things going on here. Except for all that end stone. That's so wild, and it blends in over here. What color was the sky right here? Hello? Oh. Interesting colors for the different biomes. Some slightly weird generation. Looks like slightly bigger biomes as well. I think we're missing the ocean. So you can't see it. This biome is the ocean. This is the deep ocean. Hi everybody. We're in the ocean. You know, our very normal, very typical ocean that has no ocean. You know, infinite ocean, but no ocean. Kind of mood. We at least had the ocean in regular Myst. Come on, man. I'm sure that there are worlds that will spawn that have, like, just infinite ocean as well. But, like, this is part of the oddities of it. Is you get these things that are just, like, to the left of, like, normal worlds, that it feels wrong and correct at the same time. Like, there's a shipwreck. Man, what can I get out of this? But again, this is legitimately what I really, really liked about Mystcraft. 100%. It was just opening these up, going next, and figuring out where the hell I had gone in the world. Because this one looks like maybe Infinite Swamp? Infinite Swamp with something else? An orb. See a couple orbs. Like, this one isn't that interesting, but we also, like, haven't dug down into it. So what is it like when you do Spectator and you go underground? Like, are the caves there still? Is everything normal down here? Effect. Give night vision. Okay, well, I see orbs down here too, so it seems like some things are a little bit odd, but not too odd. Now we go back to creative. It essentially functions. I don't know how many of you guys played it. There is a Minecraft April Fool's update where you could make this one's fucking weird. I love this one. You could make, oh my god, this is a grid one too. You could name books and throw them into a nether portal, and it would give you a custom dimension to walk into. Essentially, this works in a similar way of there are tags that the system uses and it outputs some kind of world. So like in this one in particular, because this one's really interesting, you look on the mini map up here, you can see it. This is a grid world. This generates with a grid set of biomes. So we've got a snowy biome in the top right and the bottom left, and we've got a more typical biome in the top left and the bottom right. Like a normal, like, this looks like, what is it? One of the mega taigas, but it's just that. That's all it is. And it will do this probably forever, where it will switch back and forth between the two. Unless it is just literally from that starting point. Is this a 0-0 starting point too? Hold on, did it actually start at 0-0? Also a temple right there. No, it did not start at 0-0. Actually, no, maybe it did. Yeah. 0-0. Right on the dividing line between all of this. You've got a deep ocean taiga biome split. Orbs full of fucking iron. Just floating around. You know. But you didn't, like, collect everything. Tendrils of wood for you to collect. Like, think about how wild a world you could make in Minecraft if you were just, like, bouncing between a couple of very lucky, Myst worlds. Another. Infinite birch forest. Is this actually infinite birch forest? This looks to be infinite birch forest. It also looks like an amplified terrain almost. We got some weird orbs. Infinite birch. So you could literally, if you got lucky and found a world like this one, designated as your, like, a world that you go to in order to collect all the birch wood you ever need. And that's all you do in here. You come over here, you collect all the stuff, you link back to your main area, and then you go on your way. I think the potentials for this mod are, like, truly insane. Like, actively insane what you could do with this. I'm also very confused about that terrain generation, but it's fine. Anyways, I just really like Mystcraft. It's a good game. It's a good mod. I'm very excited. I've been in the Discord for this mod for a little bit, just like watching and waiting. Obviously, people that do dev for like Minecraft mods tend to have full-time jobs, so it's a little bit more difficult to like get timelines for things, but they're still working on it. They have a Trello board where they actually like have the list out of like everything that they need to do to make it feature complete. And every now and then I just open it and I stare at all the ideas and then I close it and I go, Minecraft. And if you didn't know, this is actually a major inspiration for parts of the hardcore world lore. I could show that actually. Hold on. Let's talk about Minecraft world lore too. I need normal Minecraft. I'm sorry, this is a little bit boring, but it's also like one of my favorite things. We might just go play on the hardcore world, or maybe I'll just go play parkour on Hypixel for a little bit. We're probably gonna have a shorter stream today. I'm not feeling like super fantastic. My sleep schedule's been all sorts of messed up too, so it's just been the time. Properties. This. I'm actually not gonna show it for a second. I need to find the world. There we go. It's not that my sleep schedule's long gone, I just had a rough time with sleep. Not this one, never mind, hold on. Whoops. I almost leaked something. I will not tell you what it is. Not you. Ah yes, potato world. This one! Yes. I'm already in creative here as well. So, again, if you've never been here before, hardcore world lore happened here. And this is true for the previous version of this world as well, which I could also open, but it's not that different from what this is. So there's this whole area down here that I created. Oh god, I forgot I had this building mod on that makes my flying speed go absolutely berserk. So over here, there's a different version of this in the original version of this, but the way that it happened before, I think I put everything over on this side. But the way that it works in this one is there's all of these like stands with all of these books in the original one. And all of them had books on it. May, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm being a big nerd. Are you ready for a nerd time? I just put the mayonnaise. What a wonderful raid message. May, I hope you're doing real well. I hope you're doing well. Big nerd do tell. May, how much do you know about the game Myst? How much do you know about the game Myst? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I will reload Mystcraft so that you guys can see as well. We'll load up the older one, because that one's the better one. I hope you're having a good stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? And if you need to raid and run, please feel free to. Welcome in, raiders. If you've never seen me before, my name is Trader Valkyrie. I am a giant nerd. That's really all there is to it. I'm just a giant nerd. Familiar with the game is the amount of which I've managed to catch you streaming it. Okay, so pause that, open this. If you are unfamiliar with the game Myst, it is a puzzle game. The essence of the puzzle game, not 1.7.10, the 1.12.2. The essence of Myst is there are these people that are able to create worlds by writing them into books. And so they write them into books. I need the game to open. OBS? There you go. They have these books. The books will take them to places. I need a linking book. Hold on. Before I run away. Beep. You open the book, you hit the thing. Suddenly, you're in a brand new world. This one is stuffed. It's truly stuffed. This is the Minecraft version of it, essentially. So there was this mod that existed years and years and years ago, all that kind of stuff, and I was playing through the first Myst game, and it has actually served as a huge inspiration for other things that I've done. So I was showing chat what happened here? I don't know what happened. Scuffed like a mainstream glitch. Oh, also ads are happening. Here, we'll just sit in the void first. We'll sit in a void for a second. Had a chill, nice stream, mostly just placed glass. Isn't that always the way it goes when you're building, though? It's like, sometimes you're like, I have a grand plan. Also, I'm going to spend 15 hours placing glass. There's no end. I live here now. Wanna know what that is? Hold on. No, that's just a fortress. I'm silly. Me, I would like to build giant towers. Spends 15 hours placing stone bricks. I'm just gonna keep going. Finished walling off the entire nether perimeter. How big is it? How big is it, May? Will I be afraid if I ask? 18 chunks square. Wendy's? Wendy's nuts? Sorry. I'm stealing. Eternal rain. Floating island. Meteor. Well, but listen, you said Wendy's. I don't know what to tell you. Also, welcome back, everybody. If you're lost, I'm in a different dimension. Because that's the book that it gave me. So it gives you all these different dimensions inside of this. The way that it works in the game is that people intentionally write specific worlds for specific reasons. There's things like prison worlds. There's like people will make specific worlds just to like make certain things happen to see what they can do. Essentially, it's a lot of people playing God. But it all boils down to books, where you open a book, you press a thing, and bam, you've teleported. And so what I was doing was I was talking about how this specific mod has had a huge impact. Oh, see, here's the ocean one. Oh, okay. This specific mod has had a lot of like impact on some of the storytelling that I do in Minecraft. This one's a weird one. What the hell is happening here? What are you? It's just it's just polished granite. It's just polished granite. What are you? Okay, I'm not gonna question it any further. It's fine. It's probably fine. Is cloud? Yes. It is a lot of clouds though. Here, let's turn off those. Video setting off. No more cloud. I can't see anymore. Strongholds. Strongholds. Island world. Spontaneous explosions. Lava block. Does it still have the pages you can use to craft your own books? Yes. So, like I was talking about earlier, the 1.12 version, the original Mystcraft, does have all the pages. Dragon, did you know that there's a 1.16.5 alpha of Mystcraft 2? You can't make books yet, but they're working on a newer version. It's wonky. It's interesting. I am fascinated by it, and I'm looking forward to when it's eventually one day finished. But this specific mod, because I probably played it from... I'm trying to remember if 1.2.5 version came out in sometime around 2012. I was probably playing it from that first version. Hey, Fleur, to go do bedtime soon. Thanks for hosting my peeps. Of course. I'm so glad they kept working on this. Last I played was 1.8. It was pretty rough. Yeah, they did. You can actually go... They have a whole Discord and stuff, too. If you go look up the Mystcraft mods on, like, Modrinth and stuff, there's a Discord there. Obelisks. Emerald ore block. Crystal block. Where they talk about it. Friends, don't forget to refresh your page so that view counts. Yeah, if you want to. No pressure either way. Just have a good time. That's all I care about. You're just gonna listen to me talk about puzzle games and Minecraft lore in so many different ways. So, like I said, I played this a lot. Like, a lot when I was younger. Let's go back to the overworld. Portal noises incoming. Saving quit again. And so when I started doing things like playing hardcore, it kind of resurfaced, and I didn't think about it until I was like started writing down stuff for the story and stuff. So I have lore for my hardcore world. You don't need to understand any of it. I will show you actually the original, like one of the original lore builds, so that you can see it. Also, have a good night, May. Take care of yourself. That goes for anybody that came in with the raid. If you need to just raid and run and go do your own bedtime stuff, please don't feel pressured to say. You are doing absolutely fine. Or, this one, I think. This one. Open this and get very confused about where all the pages are. Properties, the correct Minecraft version, please and thank you. Oh, this is the correct version. I'm in a weird spot. I know where I am. Okay. So this was the original place that I made for hardcore world lore. Ah, yes, this one actually had more stuff in it. So the way that this worked, the way that I set up this area when I first did it, this serves as a testament to how I died in all of the hardcore worlds. This is not a joke, by the way. These had different things in them. This one was gone because my cat scared me. So like legitimately, if I hop up here, the destruction, which is a cat, because my cat jumped off of my lap and took me off of the side of a tower. That one was zombie piglin in the nether. This one was because there was magma, or not magma, lava behind a whole bunch of quartz and I died there. But the way that I set it up was that I didn't mean to take that. It's fine. There's all of these books here. And so these books are essentially supposed to be in the same vein as like linking books from Myst. So all of the ones that have been visited and are gone no longer have books, whereas like, because this is not really spoilers, but like kind of spoilers. I had this set up for when I died in World 6. Let me tell you, that happened over 3 years ago that I set this up, and I've never needed this, and I've in fact moved on to other ways of telling the story, so this entire thing is essentially defunct in some ways, so this doesn't matter. Nothing in here is real. But I put in a whole bunch of information. This originally said things. This page right here had information about the world that I had generated for World 7. Because I pre-generated that world like several weeks into playing World 6. As a way of like paying homage to like Myst in the way that you would write things in the pages, and that's how you would tell your story. And that's still like some of the way that I think about the hardcore world, but I think of it like as they made really stable worlds. So you don't have to worry about like dying in any of them, whereas in like Myst you can just die in an unstable world. Because those can just happen. You can accidentally fuck up and make like a pretty terrible world. And it will kill you. But that was like half of the inspiration for the lore that I originally made. Also, I really like seeing this one compared to the next one that I made, because this is so undecorated, it's funny. Also, Snow Shroom. This one is just for Minty. This image right here, in all of its glory, this is specifically for Minty and only Minty. Because Minty really likes this. Minty is not here right now, but I'm sure Minty will find this one. Hi, Minty. Anyways. I don't know what to do now. I just want to, like, talk about Myst, but I don't want to spoil the game, because I want to play the games on stream. The Myst series is, like, such an interesting series. I want to play parkour. We're gonna do parkour in chat. We're gonna do Hypixel parkour in chat, because, yes. Hypixel parkour. How is it? Everything is glitchy. It's fine. I don't want the running simulator. Sure. Oh, explosions. Nope, I don't like this. Never mind. I take it back. I take it back. I don't want this. I don't want this. How do I go home? That was too much button. Oh god, what is happening? What is happening? Hardcore spike. Thank you for that. I want to see no one. And I also don't really want to see chat. Chat not sure. There we go. Now we can just do parkour. But the Myst series is one of those series, like I said, I think I talked about it last stream, but I'll talk about it again. The Myst series started in 1993. The original version was made for Mac, actually. The original versions of Myst were all built for Mac. None of it was built for Windows, and I think some of like the oddities of some of the first game are basically because of the fact that it was built for Mac. some of like the dimensions of it, things like that, that are a little bit wonky because like it wasn't a clear like 4x3 dimension that I could just clearly cut around. Start the parkour first? No, fuck you. I will not. And then the last game, the 5th game that they built was in, I hit space. The 5th game that they made was in 2014. They've updated the 1st game and the 2nd game, so Myst and Riven being the 2nd, have updates now. There is a 2021 version of Myst that looks really cool. There is a 2024, literally in June, update of Riven that is gorgeous to look at. We'll see if they update Exile and Revelation and then End of Ages. So Exile is 3, Revelation is 4, and then End of Ages is 5. Uru, which is unfortunately one of my favorite things that came out of it, will probably never get an update. Uru was originally a series, not a series, it was a, how do I describe it? It was a multiplayer online puzzle game. So essentially what it was is that people would be able to log onto the servers and collectively they would be able to solve puzzles. I think the idea was that Uru existed within the Myst universe on Earth, and it was connected to some other stuff that was going on, but it was like completely like ancillary from the rest of the stories that were going on. So like, it wasn't necessary for you to know. I fucked up. It's fine. It wasn't completely necessary for you to know Uru's story for other things. It has an impact, I think, in terms of like what I understood and saw from I fucked up again. What I understood and saw from like the 5th game, the last game, because there's some character connections that happen there that are interesting, but it was a weird game. It was a weird game, and I feel so many ways about it. And I own it on Steam. So maybe we will play it. Maybe if I keep playing the Myst games on stream, it will end up becoming something that I show you guys. But I have no guarantees that I'm going to play all of the Myst games, because the other 4 together are about... I think the average play times for all of them are around 8 hours. And I don't remember all of the puzzles. Myst 1 I remember because I've replayed it so many times because it is also the shortest one of the bunch. But when it comes to like Riven, I remember some of the areas and I remember some of the puzzles from Exile, but I don't remember all of them. I don't remember any of them really that clearly, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. It's such a good series, though. If you've never played Myst and you really like puzzles, or if you really like puzzle games and you've never played Myst, play Myst. Died. Oh no, whatever will I do? Check. It's one of, like, the best puzzle games of all time. In my opinion. I think Cyan did a really astounding job with it. It was a really fun time for me as well because it was part of my introduction to computer games. So you can kind of thank Myst for the reason that I am streaming. In some sort of weird fashion, technically you can thank Myst for that. Because without Myst, I probably would have found computer games. I mean, Portal exists. But Myst Far and Beyond was something that I fell in love with. And I know that it's a very niche thing. They have their own, like, convention and stuff. They do a whole bunch of stuff, and they have other games. I do want to go back, and we tried to play Abduction years ago. I want to go back, and I want to properly attempt Abduction again. So we'll start over from the beginning and see how far we can get. Where the fuck am I? Am I going the wrong way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. No. Oh, it's right there. Whee! I just like puzzle games. I think Myst is probably why I really like puzzle games. I did a lot of, not a lot of, but like learning some like, cryptography and learning how to like logic your way. I fucked it up again. Logic your way through puzzles and things like that was like really what got me into like some of the other puzzles that I just I wanna you bite the puzzles. I don't know how to describe it better than that. I need to stop screwing this up. I'm thinking too much about Myst and not enough about jumping, and that's really going to be the detriment of me. Anyways, now that I've had a huge ramble about Myst, I hope that everybody else is doing well. Checkpoint. They did not make the checkpoint noise. Oh, okay, but it did work. Interesting. Nope, incorrect. But how is everybody else doing? I hope that you guys are also having good time zones. I don't know how many people are here that have grown up playing a shit ton of puzzle games, but if you have favorites that are not Mysts, always feel free to share them. I want to play more puzzle games. They're hard to do on stream, I found, because either it's so easy that it flies by, or it's hard enough that I want to spend my time on it. And sometimes that means taking notes on the puzzle and then opening and closing the document like 15 times while you think about how to solve the puzzle. Which isn't really conducive for like a stream time, but you know, it works. The only puzzle game I played was a horror puzzle game and a Flash website full of browser games. I'm really actually sad that a whole bunch of those old ones are gone, because there were a number of like puzzle games that were on the internet that are technically gone now because they were made in Flash. Yeah, you can still technically play them, but they're gone in other ways. I need to go here. No. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I must be stupid. Well, I'm not stupid. I've seen a project. There's ways that you can play. There's like Flash players where you can open up essentially like the files if you have the file for the original thing, which some people did. Some people released the Flash game files for people to like have so they could download it and play the games again. Oh, I need to be on that. That's fine. I understand what I'm doing. People making huge Flash game galleries. There have been a number of those as well. I mean, think about what happened with Homestuck. When Flash went away, Homestuck became unviewable in several ways. So rather than just let it die, another fans came together, got a whole bunch of the files that they could that had been archived or kept or whatever, and they turned around and turned it into a big old like just thing that you could download and run in a standalone browser that would function like the website without having to be online, things like that. Like, people came together to make a whole bunch of those things, not just for Homestuck, but for like so many other websites and so many other collections of games out there. So there's definitely those if you're missing them. I mean, there's Ruffle to substitute Flash. I mean, nothing will ever substitute completely the way that Flash was. But also, some of those websites didn't have good archiving. Some of those old, like Flash game websites are dead and gone. Like, you cannot have those games anymore. They are just gone. Kaput. No more. Can I do this? What am I supposed to do? Who knows? I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be going. To the orange. Somehow not where I'm supposed to be. But also somehow where I'm supposed to be. This is very confusing. Cheese it. No. Button. Maybe like this. Oh, that does work. Okay. The orange. Where do you want me to go? Can I make— I can't make that. Can't make that. Oop. I think that part of the— because I don't know how many of you guys have like been keeping up with the the Stop Killing Games initiative. Also, thank you for the blink time. I hope you're doing well. The Stop Killing Games initiative has been mostly aimed at like live service games from what I've seen so far, but like some of the like keeping things from like flash games and things like that would be like really important to like also hold on to. Also, thank you for the stretch and the walk. I don't know that flash game, Grassy. I didn't like a lot of the I only liked the puzzle ones. I like the puzzle ones, and then there were a whole bunch of escape room ones. There were also— what was the other? There was another one that was really good. Oh, it was the Stick Guitar Hero. I liked the Stick Guitar Hero a lot. I probably liked it a lot more than I could have. It helps if you make the jump. Oh, that's why that one is shit. Anyways, don't mind me being absolutely terrible at Minecraft. I just like games where there's dimensions, and I just want to play Myst. I just want to play all the Myst games now. Give us more Myst. No, I have other games that we need to finish first. Trust me, I want to play more Myst, but there were other things I've already promised, and I have sat down and I have like put together like a content calendar. We can't Myst it. I mean, you can Myst it. But that's okay, because that's what VODs are for. It will be misted. We've got— hold on, what's the opens? You. So we have Dredge coming up this week on Thursday. That's when the new DLC for Dredge comes out. So we're gonna play that one. I already promised you guys that we'd do High Chaos Dishonored 2, which will probably start next week. I don't know how many streams it's gonna take, but like at least a couple. And then after that, there's The Death of the Outsider is the DLC. Huge quotes. It's a standalone game, technically, in Steam, as far as like Steam is concerned, but it is a standalone game for— or it is the DLC for Dishonored 2. You play as Billy Lurk from the Dishonored 1 DLC, which will be interesting. I can't jump. Am I just bad at Minecraft? Is my keyboard broken? Am I broken? Is this a skill issue? A technical issue? Is it somehow both at the same time? It could be both. Hi, Time. What is it? Are you gonna tell me I have a skill issue? Have you tried not falling? What if I just play Hypixel Skyblock? What if I just play Hypixel Skyblock? I can fall all the time there and nobody can make fun of me. Actually, a lot of people could make fun of me. But they don't, so. Well. Here. Jump King all over again just on Minecraft. I mean, this is a slightly more complex parkour. I'm also just stupid, so. I make it. It's up here. There's stuff here. Just the ceiling. Right idea, wrong liquid. Go this way. What if I don't want? I appear to have gone the wrong way. Go this way. Well, it says to go this way. I guess just that. Sure. Nope, that's incorrect. Make fun of streamer for falling in Skyblock. Are you gonna make fun of me now? No. Yes? Are you gonna make fun of me now? Excuse you, thanks. Actually, if I'm gonna be on here, I'm gonna leave it hidden. While I'm here. Oh, thank you. Welcome to my profile that is... It's my Iron Man profile that's Apple. All I do is farming. Do you guys want to go farming? Let's go farming. Farming. You guys ready for just skyblock farming? This is now what we're doing. I've lost the plot. I don't know what my plot was supposed to be. We did a lot of Myst and Mystcraft things, and now I'm just thinking about Myst and Mystcraft, and I just want to play more Myst, and I don't have more Myst installed, so we can't play more Myst. Now I just get to suffer. And we're gonna end early today, because I am very tired. Come here. Did they redo Skyblock Farms? No. So what they did is, I don't remember how long ago, but they added a, they added this, which is called the garden. So essentially what it is, well, you can see I have several plots, but we'll go look at the thing in here really quick. I haven't played in over a year. Things have changed time. They actually just introduced a new, like, artist person in the main area. So, the garden is this. So what you can do is you can unlock all of these plots. So I think this is the max that you can get to, I think. So it's a 5x5. You will have the barn in the middle always, and then you will have access to all of the other plots around this. Also, ads are happening for the people with ads. And as you unlock these, you can assign them presets, and essentially what will happen is, like, if I go into this one, and let's say if I really wanted to, like, change this plot 3 into a potato plot, it will tell you, okay, well, you can turn this into a potato plot easily. You need to have this many potatoes of various versions in order to fill up this plot with the thing that you want. Now, if I change my profile really quick to banana, which is my main one, it's my non Iron Man one. If I go here, back to the garden, I have a different garden on this one. I have a more complex garden on this one. So I filled in all the way around the barn in the eight squares. That's 8. I can count. I have all these different farms. I have sugarcane right here, pumpkins here, potatoes here, cactuses, wheat, mushrooms in that corner, which is very fun to look at on the mini map. I think this is carrots, potatoes. It's one of them. Cocoa beans. And I've swapped some of these out as I've needed. And then I just... Why are you flying? Because I have a flying effect. From something I ate. I don't know what to tell you. The particles that are floating around me are because I ate something, and so I get to fly. Whereas I haven't unlocked that on my Iron Man, so it's... I am stuck on the ground. It only works on your own islands, though, so like if I go to my private island again, I can fly around here, too. Like, it works here. It doesn't work in the main area, so like if I go to the hub island, it gets angry at me first. Can't fly around here, obviously. What is this? Oh, gems. I don't care about that. There's a new dude here somewhere, though. Is it over here? There's a mountain. That's been there. Don't worry about that. That's a builder. Wool weaver. Who's down in the basement of this house? No, I'm good. I don't need you. That stonks. That's not what I'm looking for. Is it over there? It might be over here. No, because this is the flower person. No, this is the artist person. Hi, Marco. I can't see what you're saying at me, so that's fine. You can paint in Hypixel. You know, just in case you wanted to do... Like, this is... Hypixel is insane. Hold on, I actually need the chat for this. Okay, click on color. Click. What spray can? Oh, I don't have the spray can in my hand. Where did I hide it? Where did I hide it? Where's my spray can? My inventory is abysmal. Please don't judge me. That's a wishing compass. That's nothing. Spray can? No, that's a sprayinator. Nope, that's an electron transmitter. Did I hide this further from myself? Hi and welcome to, I don't know where I put anything in my Hypixel account. I just have stores and hordes of things for reasons unknown. I have no idea. It must be at my personal island. If it's not there. Those are all portals. It's none of those. That's just a goblin helmet. I don't know where I put it. You can see I have a hoarding problem in Minecraft, though. Holiday train. But is it mine goblin? Do you mind goblin these nuts? Christmas tree. Listen, I don't know what to tell you. I've been here for a long time. I know too many of these jokes. Too many of these jokes have been tried on me. I just exist and live here. Anyways, we go to farming. Welcome to farming time. You are pumpkins. No, you're cactuses. Let's go very slowly. Have these nuts? Is that the joke that you're trying to make there, Grassy? Now have a nice day. Oh, that one's nicer. I kind of like that one. I'm fine with that one. Anyways, we're gonna just like cut down a whole bunch of this. Is it faster with that? Kind of. Actually, does Hypixel... Hypixel, I feel like, almost has, like... No, it's just islands, because it's Skyblock. Makes me sad to think that I was one of the first but last few to get your ass. I mean, I knew most of the jokes, I just wasn't used to getting told them on stream. So you did get me, and you were gonna be one of the last people to get me, because once I knew to start expecting them, it was all over for everybody else. It was all over for everybody else. Now I just have to be aware of all the jokes, and you cannot get me ever. Which means I need to spend more time online. I should not do that. I should spend less time online. But what if I just spent more time playing Myst games? Nope. But also, like, games and worlds that mess with dimensions, 10 out of 10, very much love them. The Myst games, like, I think started my love for it, but... it's just kept going. What about Jeb? What about Jeb? Jeb these nuts? That one doesn't work as well. Nor is that one I've ever heard before. I don't think that one works, Grassy. Be very real. Multiple dimensions, though. 10 out of 10, love them, want to write more stories with them. I could write so many stories with them. I could just make infinite things. I love Hypixel noises. They are very nice. Actually, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to stand up and stretch because my leg is like falling asleep, and if it stays asleep like this, it will hurt even more in like a little bit, so I'll be right back. Sorry, I saw Anne, and then Anne started meowing at me, and then it was kind of one of those moments of like, well, I can't just ignore her. She wants pets right now. I gave her pets. Anyways, my foot's no longer asleep, and hopefully I've immediately sat back on my legs like I'm gonna put my leg back to sleep. What was I talking about? Dimensions. And good noises. Hypixel does have some of the best game noises. Like, I could go and play some Hypixel areas just for the noises. And I do sometimes. It's just a calming thing. Like, I'll open it, do a little bit of stuff, and then continue on. I have a note somewhere in my planner that is like all of the things that I wanted for an Iron Man account. And I'm slowly working my way towards that. Some of it is just literally the grind of like getting a whole bunch of materials. And if you don't know what an Iron Man account is, okay. Oh yeah. So it says it at the bottom. You cannot trade with players outside of this profile in any way. So when you're on an Iron Man profile, what you have is what you get. Like, you can't pick up things, you can't use the markets, like, you are bound to whatever you can grind for. So there's a lot of things that I've never done the whole grind for before, because I've just, like, cheaped out and, like, purchased the things from the auction house instead of getting it myself, which is fine. Like, there's no like problem with that, but I really wanted to like go through and actually do it myself. So that's what I've been doing on this. Wait. Ow. You know, mean about the Thor taking a bad take about the Keep game? No, Thor did not have a bad take on the Stop Killing Games petition. Thor had a relatively straightforward thought process about what was happening with that, which is the way that it is currently phrased is not technically viable. Live service games being completely 100% playable after they're no longer up, after the servers are taken down, it's kind of an iffy issue. Because you're not preserving the game as it was at its peak. You're not preserving the most fun version of it. You are preserving the, just the code. And, like, yes, there needs to be more done in terms of, like, making sure that games are accessible as companies keep shutting down the services with which you purchase games. Nintendo keeps shutting things down. Xbox 360 store just went down, like, literally last month. Like, all of this stuff keeps happening where some of these games are now just unaccessible. Keeping single-player games accessible to people, absolutely. Because those were intended to, like, be played whenever without anything else. But, like, a lot of the arguments have been about things like Final Fantasy XIV, or, like, other online-only games where there was no single-player option. And I do think it's important that, like, while we should, like, preserve things- Hi, woo. While we should preserve things and, like, make sure that we have a way of, like, capturing the games that we played now for the people of the future so they can see what we did, see what we were playing, I think making sure that Final Fantasy XIV, which functions as an MMORPG, it is... Woo? Could you do Final Fantasy XIV, the story mode? Get rid of all the other stuff, but just the story. Could you do that without other people? Like, is it possible to do it without other players? Like, can you solo it? Without anybody else? Is it accessible within the game to do that currently as it is? And is it feasible? Technically, but you need to be either very powerful or very good. And are there story plot points that are hidden behind major encounters? Like things that you would need other people to play through with? I think the answer is yes, but I want to verify. Not either, you need to be both. Okay, that's fair. But like, there's major plot points, like you cannot progress the story unless you just become absolutely busted at the game. or grind your way through everything in order to get all the materials and make the things you need. There's some, but it's mostly first time encounters that are solo. So it'd be really hard. Playing it by yourself would not be the Final Fantasy XIV experience that it is now. Whereas like something like Genshin, maybe you could make the argument there that Genshin could be preserved better than something like Final Fantasy XIV, because you don't need to connect to anybody else. You don't technically need the servers, but it's also a gacha game. And without the servers to do anything with, there's no way to get the gacha. Technically more feasible, Final Fantasy XIV is really hard to make the argument for. Even then, you're level capped and synced down, so you need to do it unsynced. Gacha are predatory tactics, though. That is beside the point of this argument. Gachas can be incredibly predatory, depending on how they are done and how they are handled. If it is entirely free to play, which you can do in Genshin, you can 100% do in Genshin. You can do free-to-play Genshin. I know a lot of people that did free-to-play Genshin. Star is one of them, actually. Star did free-to-play. Star spent 0 money on Genshin. But even without that, more of a single-player game. Theoretically, if 14 servers ever went down, as long as you modified the files and everything else that comes with it, you'd be able to make it a local thing across the network. But even then, it would be a lot different than the online service. You'd have like a couple of friends that you could play with, but it would be nothing like the actual Final Fantasy XIV experience. Nothing like it is now. You wouldn't have all those people just wandering around, and like, yeah, the RP servers would be gone and stuff like that. That's negligible to a lot, but it would be very different. Also, there's pests and I want to hunt them down. Ow. Cactus are killing me. I count as priceless. High star. I only started spending money like 5 months ago, and even then it was $5 a month for the pass. That's fair. Some games are just not the same without other people. Yeah. And I think the main argument of stop killing games, while I agree with the sentiment of wanting to do more to preserve the games that are out in the world that we have loved and that keep getting abandoned and like left by companies, I think they're going about it the wrong way. I've listened to other people besides Thor talk about it, but I do agree with a lot of the things that Thor said about it, where it's a good sentiment, but it could be handled better. Because they're asking for this blanket across all games. You cannot do live service games like this. Even Destiny 2, I would argue, and like, I will be sad when Destiny 2 goes away. I will be very sad when Destiny 2 goes away. I would not say that Destiny 2 is something that would be the same without all the other people in it. Ever. Over here. Are they all? So many encounters that you can have with random people that are terrible and fantastic. It's just not the same. It need to be handled better. Yeah. There actually is a part of the game you can just straight do solo, but it's locked behind progression. Yeah, so even then, like, yeah, technically there's parts of it that are like unlocked in certain ways, but it's very different. It's very different from like, let's say a game where I'm trying to think of a good. Also, rat. Hold on, I gotta go vacuum a rat. Give me a second. I have vacuumed a rat. I'm successful now. Ta-da! Just dungeons with AI partners, so it's meh, so are the rewards. Yeah. I think there's a lot of things that could be done better with games. Preservation is important. I don't know where the earthworm went. Preservation is important for games. Preservation is incredibly important for games. There are games from my childhood that I don't know if I will ever see them again. like they're old enough. People don't like them as much. Let me stop vacuuming. Okay, we're gonna very quickly focus on getting all the vacuuming done. Jesus. The last one. Oh, right there. Got you. Okay. I'm free. Why do I have so many enchanted seats? Oh, that was me. Never mind. I did that myself. It's fine. But yeah, no, the major point being is that, stop killing games comes from a good place, ultimately. I truly believe that. It comes from a good place. I agree that we should do more to preserve games. But some of the steps they want to take are not feasible. It will kill the games industry. When's the next soup day? Soup days are every second Tuesday of the month. So every month gets one soup day. You will have to go look at a calendar to figure out when the second Tuesday of September is. I know there's more spots. I have not. Go patch the whole... Actually, I could just farm the wheat. The simple solution that everybody wants to see for video games is probably not going to happen. I want to see video games do really well in the future. I want to see people keep making things and keep feeling like they can make good things. It will be Tuesday the 19th. That seems too late in the month. It'll be the second Sunday in the month. Sorry, I said Tuesday. What do you mean it's Tuesday the 19th? 15th? That is the Sunday. You did your math wrong there, Grassy. That is the third Sunday. Solution isn't the only issue. It's also accessibility and price point. Also issues people aren't talking about. People are talking about it, Woo. People are talking about it. I think there's been a lot of, like, conversation about the price points of a lot of games. Myst music. 20 seconds. That's the Grassy. Grassy. That's the fourth Sunday of the month. You've gone the wrong direction. That's not time zones. That's the wrong direction. It's gonna be the 8th, according to my calendar. The games industry needs a lot of help. It needs a lot of change, but also the tech industry is having a whole bunch of issues right now. There have been more layoffs. There have been a whole bunch of things going on. Like, it doesn't seem to end for the tech industry right now, and I don't know when it's going to end. So, once the tech industry stops melting down, I could see things changing for the better, but we're still a ways off from that. Wasn't it Intel that just did a whole bunch of layoffs? I'm misremembering. Hold on. Yeah, it was Intel layoffs. This is actually nuts. This was the headline from The Verge is Intel is laying off over 15,000 employees and will stop non-essential work. 15,000 employees. Like, it's insane what's happening here. They also lost a lot of money. I think they've had some issues and then they've lost a lot of money. But it's insane what's going on in the tech industry. They had a couple really bad things happen. They did. They had some really fun chip issues that were just causing CPUs to destroy themselves slowly but surely. Which is neither here nor there. They've had other things as well, but that was the most recent thing I knew of. Was the CPU was essentially drawing in too much power, so it was melting itself into not working. Which is fun. It's not fun. It's actually really not fun. But they've always done stuff. Also, one of the largest factories got shut down from an earthquake. I do remember that one as well. That was... How long ago was that? Intel factory. Shut down. Couple months? Oh, that's right. It was a couple months ago. God, months feel both like years and like no time at all, and it's, my brain is, I can't tell you what day it is some days. My brain has lost grip on days of the week, let alone months of the year. But yeah, no, they've had a lot of issues. The chips melting down is pretty bad though. That is an insane thing to have your CPU do to itself. Are you freaking out? There you go. We'll see though. We'll see what happens with them. We'll see what happens with everybody else. But like, even with Intel having a whole bunch of crazy stuff happen to it, also ads. The tech industry as a whole hasn't bounced back. It's been layoff after layoff after layoff for a lot of people. And it's slowed down for some, but it's still hitting other people. The farming contest is over. I didn't know that I was participating in the week contest. I wasn't paying attention. I collected 7,072 items. It's a personal best. Depends on the company. Depends on the company, depends on the sector, but tech companies in general have been not doing the greatest. A lot of them are having a lot of weird stuff go on. I don't know if it's something in the air or if everybody was in on a decision and then it's just continued to like pass down. I know that some of it has been like, some of this, even some of the recent stuff has been like from COVID. Still, like some of the stuff like from recent layoff rounds has been because people hired too many people during COVID and then they've had to step back essentially the staff numbers that they have at the current moment. That is still affecting people, by the way. Like legitimately, if you see like smaller groups of layoffs of like redundant employees, it's literally like COVID happened and they hired a whole bunch of people on and they're slowly reducing it. Do you love to overhire? They do. Really do. The AI stuff has a lot to do with it. It does. I would agree with that wholeheartedly. The AI stuff recently has been causing a lot of issues for various different groups of people within various different companies, but in tech companies, it's been one of the ways that like people have been trying to justify getting rid of more people. They're being like, well, we can cut all of our costs and put all of that money that would have gone into people into AI things to solve all the problems we have, and then they're having to walk some of that back in weird ways where they're learning like, oh, well, we can't do that. We can't have just prompt engineers create art. It's not gonna work. The rise and fall of SCMI has been amazing. What is SCMI? I don't know that off the top of my head. I have a lot of wheat seeds. I have a lot of wheat seeds. We're fine. Inventory full. Super microcomputer ink? Oh. Yeah. 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 I don't know what some of these companies are gonna do in the future. I don't know what's gonna happen to people. I worry about some tech people that are making decisions that are just like, well, we have AI and we have all this stuff that we can do, and here's all the things that we're gonna do, and then they're going to run out of ability to power those. Because AI costs a lot of, like, energy. It is incredibly bad for parts of the environment. It's... They may say, like, well, we can run this and then we can, like, use this stuff for this and that. It's never gonna, like, even out. They're going to spend a lot more money and time and energy on operating AI than I think they will ever get out of it. Ever. No, the wheat is... He bales. I need to make a compactor, but I don't have the stuff for... Their stock was 20 like 2 years ago. Went to 1,200 earlier this year, now at 560 or something. That's nuts. That is actually nuts, though. I will never understand the entirety of the tech world and stocks and everything. I will stare at it in awe and just confusion. I think forever. The tech bros market is imploding. Not yet. Not in the ways that you would like it to. Parts of it aren't doing well. Parts of it are doing fantastic. Kinda depends on who you talk to. I have too much wheat. There you go. I mean, tech industries. I mean, they're gonna be around for a while. Like it or not, the tech industries are not going to go away. We use a lot of tech in our everyday lives. You feel it when you don't have it. You do. When the power goes out in some areas and people like realize that they don't have all the tech that they're used to, they hate it. Some people, like, I've seen a lot of people complain during like power outages and stuff. Like, hell, I'll even admit I hate it when the power goes out because I just sometimes don't know what to do with myself. Although if it's at night, I just go to bed. Honk shoe. Sleep time. But like work for a lot of people is online, like even at their companies, even if they're going into a place to do it, they need computers, they need the internet, they need everything. The world runs on a lot of technology and we're going to need it. The problem right now is a lot of those tech industries are taking advantage of a lot of that need. Some more than others. Some in ways that we acknowledge as worse than others. Some we kind of accept because necessary evil in order to do some of the things we want to do. But... rat. There's a rat, but I'm suffering. Come here. They aren't grassy. crypto bros are not not gone. They are not. They're not. Trust me when I say they are not gone. I think also the crypto scam kind of hit a plateau for a while. They were buying up everything to farm their BS. They're still doing it to extents. They're doing it a lot less. A lot of what has happened, if you're looking at where everybody went. So on this side you have crypto, on this side you have AI. Essentially what's happened is crypto is mostly gone. There's like little hits of it here and there where people are able to scam somebody out of some money. And then what is over here is the variable fields of infinite scamming, I almost want to call it for some of them, where a whole bunch of people are coming out of the woodwork to be like, well, I'm going to put all my money into all the AI stuff and get all of these people's money. And they can do that, and eventually they'll run out of that, and eventually the AI side will look like this as well, where it'll be like, yeah, there's a couple things that, like, yeah, somebody's still trying to scam somebody in there for it, but it's not like it was. They're still there. They keep changing names. Trust me, like, even with, like, the crypto farm guys, like, all the crypto bros and the tech bros that were, like, pushing a lot of that, they didn't spawn out of nowhere. I don't know how to phrase that better than that. They didn't spawn out of nowhere. They literally were doing other sorts of scams in order to grift money off of people, saw crypto as an opportunity to do a lot of it, did a lot of it, and then have now moved on. So they're always going to be there. They're always going to try to take somebody's money, and we're always going to have to, like, sit there and go, well, for fuck's sake, why are they doing this again? In an alternate timeline, Ether would not exist in this community. That's kind of true. Resident almost crypto, bro. I mean, like, Ether's a pretty logical person. Like, Ether eventually, like, realized, like, yeah, no, it's not doing what I wanted it to do. Because, realistically, things with cryptocurrencies, the blockchain, a whole bunch of that stuff, does have potential for interesting uses. Kind of. But then everybody started using it to scam money. And that was the only thing that came out of it. And I don't want to say this in, like, a silly way, but it is kind of true. If you want to see what's going to end up being worth... That is so much organic matter that I just shoved in there for this. Hold on. Hold on. It's not nearly enough. It's fine. I'll figure it out. But, like, if you want to see if a technology is going to be really worth it or not, it's a joke, but it's not. See what furries do with it. Now, notice two things in particular. Furries are not using cryptocurrencies for anything. They didn't like NFTs. They didn't promote them. They didn't use them. And they haven't really been using the AI shit either. If the furries aren't using it for their vast community, it's probably not that great. It is a weird benchmark to have, but, like, furries do a lot of weird stuff and they try a lot of new things. And if something catches on for the furries, that means it's probably a system that other people will be able to adopt as well. It is the weirdest way to look at some of this. Think about the fact, we looked at this before, I think, at some point, but the Fur Affinity, which is a furry website, don't go looking at weird stuff. Fur Affinity was founded 2005. It feels a little bit like a DeviantArt clone if you kind of just look at it, and if I look at when was DeviantArt founded, 2000, kind of new. When was Tumblr founded? 2007. So Fur Affinity, which is one of the biggest social media for furries, has been around for ever, and was right around the time that, like, DeviantArt, all these other things were taking off, and it took off in a way, and they've maintained it, and they've kept the parts of it that were good. Whereas DeviantArt said, hey, let's do AI, and then it just crashed. Like, people don't like DeviantArt anymore. Like, truly, they don't. Mascots and mascot costumes really did kick off, didn't they? They did. I don't know if that was because of furries, but, like, tech stuff, 100%. I will keep an eye on what the furries do, and I will use that as a benchmark for like what's actually kind of useful and helpful. Furries have been doing a lot of weird stuff for a very long time, and when I say weird stuff, I just mean new. I don't mean like it's actually that weird, it's just new. They've been trying all sorts of things and like testing out stuff, and if the community like lands on something and they find it and they go, yeah, this works, they keep it. They keep it and it works and it keeps going. But a lot of the stuff that has been used as scams didn't stick, wasn't used. Would you like to get in with me making a gigantic dungeon on Minecraft on Rat server? Yes. Not because you're a furry, but because I like digging holes. I do just like digging holes in Minecraft. It's a problem. I probably need to find new hobbies, but I like digging holes. But like that's been like the major point of it. Also, I'm tired. I'm tired of this. I'm tired of this. I'm actually also exhausted. I need to go like try to fall asleep earlier tonight to see if I can make up for lost sleep. So we're actually gonna end the stream. I am so tired. Brain started going. But no, I mean the world is weird. I like my video games. I like the world to be better than it is. I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, the Russia World Cup mascot was just a dog. That's a good dog. I gave him sunglasses too. Sorry. Okay, I'll stop looking at that. But world's complicated and silly and wonderful and awful and all the things all at once. That's what I have to say about that. I hope that you guys are doing well though. I'm gonna put a pinned message, but once I end stream, just so people know that stream ended early. Well, actually, no. If it ends, they'll know that it ended. Who cares? Knew what furries did to the mascot. I am well aware of what the internet does to mascots. Grassy, you don't gotta worry about that. I already know. I know. I've been on the internet for too many years. I've seen too many things. I know. Anyways, I'm gonna go think about Myst. We will probably eventually try to play more Myst games. I have Riven in my library, which is the next one. And I want to play it eventually, but we got other stuff to finish first. I do have Ribbon. It's from 1997. Cool. But what else is there to say? Are there any other announcements? I don't think there's anything major going on. I've been doing, I've actually set up the content calendar. I'm gonna see how accurate it is with my guesstimates on how long games are gonna play, and then I might, going forward, start sharing more of like what I'm planning on doing. Leaving gaps in there for kind of doing whatever, but I will probably do that at some point. I hope that you guys are taking care of yourselves though. Drink water, eat food, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourselves. I appreciate the rats a whole bunch. I hope that you guys know that. Whether I say it once or say it every day. You guys do matter to me. I would not be streaming like this if it wasn't for you guys. So thank you for when I need to leave to go sleep earlier. I don't think I got anything else. Have good time zones, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys on Thursday for Dredge. Bye!